Yeah. Don't mind me just setting up still-ish. So I have all these little things that I have to do. Hello. Copy video URL. That should have worked. Lol, yes, imagine if I was just tagging the one person. That's not creepy. Not at all. I didn't even check my thumbnail, did I? Lol, I haven't even named it properly. I'm so dumb. I apologize. I got distracted. I got really distracted. No, it's not Sunday, it's Wednesday. My brain. I apologize. It's like, okay, so I gotta set the document up, I gotta set OBS up. Yeah, that's alright. What about the rest of it? I'll just keep the same thumbnail though. That's alright. Just change the name because it is definitely not Sunday. It is Wednesday. The face still isn't great, but it's not as noticeable. It's not really bright red, so I appreciate that. Yeah, same picture. That's fine. Sometimes I can be bothered, sometimes I can't. What have I got on? Nope. All good. Just making sure that we actually are on Photoshop. Yeah, I got a couple of things that I should be doing, that I will be doing. I did do a little bit of sketching last night. I actually set up a few commissions, but I haven't actually, drawn them yet. What I do first is I like to draw like a little bit of a base, like how I want the commission to be set up. And then I draw over it afterwards. Sometimes I'll just go straight into it and do the face, but when I'm drawing things and I don't even have the reference for them on hand, yeah, no, my computer was charging, so I couldn't really do it properly. Oh, but we're okay. Yeah. So it's... fair enough. No, I'm okay. I just ordered a coffee. I had food earlier, but yeah, I need a coffee. Deselect, I don't even know what you're selecting. Arigato gozaimasu, I enjoy my drawing very much. Hello! Welcome. Not entirely sure how this stream is going to go. In other words, just how... Sorry, gotta try it from scratch. Yeah. Just with how, I plan to set things up for games or whether I'm just gonna draw. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what my mood is. It's all about my mood. My dear sweet little angel woke me up this morning. It was fine though. She wakes me up. So I go to feed her, then I go to the bathroom, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back to bed. And then what does she do? She proceeds to, be as loud as she possibly can, stomping around the room, just, alright, I guess I'm up. I didn't want to be up. I wanted at least another, maybe an hour or something, but that cat and what she does. I'm ordering a coffee. I do have milk in the fridge, but it's one of those, once it's open you have 7 days to use it. If I open it today, there's a chance I won't be there for a couple of days, so yeah. I am having coffee out today. And then after that I'll, have to have the milk in the fridge. Lucky that it actually doesn't, start to expire until afterwards. But yeah, forgive me if I'm, just a little bit all over the place. I have been dealing with, my fatigue being an absolute bitch. I have also, talked to, started talking to some government people about, getting, what you guys might call the dole or something, or, just a few little, government handouts, Yeah, so yeah, I'll probably be a little bit, dreepy until I've had my coffee. You'll never guess where I ordered coffee from. No worries, Rob Pigman. Okay, cool. As long as you're happy, that's what's very important. I screw things up all the time. This is not a I hate my. I'm gonna try to do my best not to turn this into an I hate myself stream. But no, Jaina woke me up, and I would have streamed earlier. Sylvia, okay. I would have started stream earlier, except my dear sweet little angel decided that she would go on the goddamn door. So I'm like, alright, I guess I'll eat my lunch out there. You can hang outside, as in, you know, in the lounge room for a little bit. And then I'm gonna come back here and stream. Yeah. So yeah, as I said, forgive me if I'm a little bit dreepy. I'll be fine once I've had my coffee, I'm pretty sure. But right now I'm just bleh. Okay, that's kind of cute actually. Yeah, just more or less the same things, just Photoshop, Illustrator, maybe some games later. I'm not 100% certain on that yet. We will see. We shall see. I don't know why you'll like me to have my face cam. There's nothing to really look at. Oh wow, I'm really throwing out the insults this morning, hey. Afternoon, yeah. My favourite movie? It varies. Kill Bill's pretty good. Gone Girl, I enjoy it. I'm fine, I'm just a little bit tired. Jaina woke me up a little bit earlier. I mean, I don't mind, you know, getting up and giving her food, but yeah, I looked, but I was kind of a little bit out of it, so I didn't really get the chance to appreciate it. But I'll definitely have a better look later. Lol. You seem to be tripping a lot lately. Yeah, this blanket needs to go this way. And now I need to wait for it to warm up again. It's supposed to be like 22 today, so it will warm up. Novel? I don't know. Probably really stupid to say Harry Potter, hey. Stairs are deadly. Oof. Do not like stairs. If I can avoid stairs, I will avoid stairs. Give me a lift any day, or an escalator. Even then, escalators, you still have to do a little bit of movement on them, so give me a lift any day. Oh, God damn it. This is not going to be the yawning stream. This will be a Gooby just needs to wake up a little bit first, and then she will be good at, you know, being somewhat entertaining and not just, you know, doodling. Yeah. No, Jane is good. She was just really, really noisy this morning. And then she was like, I want to be let out of the room. So I'm like, okay, I will let you out of the room while I have my lunch. And then you're going straight back in. Because I was not going to not stream today. I had to stream. I know I'm a little bit tired, but, you know, I'm feeling, you know, in terms of, you know, mentality and, you know, my body, I'm alright today. For now. I should really say for now because sometimes, you know, it could probably come on in 5 minutes. I really do not trust my body. Oh, I love anime. Anime is great. I watched the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. Watched, as in, you know, I watched most of it, but I ended up, you know, zoning out for a lot of it too, you know, because it just drags on and on and on and on, and a lot of it is just repetitive. So, that bit's not so fun. Yeah. Once I have coffee, I'll be more talkative. This is a real effort for me right now. Ah, work. Ugh. Work sucks. I know. Okay. Well, I don't know how many of you guys do this, but I've actually got a little bit of food stored in my room. I've got some in my cupboard behind me. I've got a storage bed, and on the side of the bed, I've got like 3 shelves on either side. And I went to get a snack the other day, and there were bugs in all my food. So needless to say, I threw them out. I didn't even want to look at my other snacks. I'm like, nope, if it's open, so it's probably got bugs. I have a better place to put snacks. I really shouldn't have put them in the side of my bed, but, you know, easy access. I don't even want to tell you about the fact that I'd eaten about 2 biscuits and then saw a worm hanging off it and was like, ah. Needless to say, I washed my mouth out and I was absolutely disgusted. I just kind of froze for about an hour and I'm like, No, it was disgusting. I know that's probably TMI, but oh god. Oh, talk about bad luck. I just wanted a snack and then I didn't eat again for at least a few hours, maybe 5, maybe 4 hours. Oh, it was disgusting. I'm sorry. Yeah. As I said, once I have my coffee, I'll be a bit more motivated. It's not too far from here. I should get it in about 8 minutes. Oh, yeah. So for now, I'm just doing the bare minimum until my brain can function normally. Anyway, let me know how you guys have been. So on Monday, was it Monday? Yeah, because it's Wednesday. On Monday, I went to the government thing, which is Centrelink. That was fun. It turned out I just had to, do everything online. I did most, but I kind of took a break because my computer died, and I was like, no, I can't be bothered. But hopefully everything I did was saved. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be very happy, Jan. Definitely not happy, Jan. Not at all. And yesterday I went to the doctors about met a few things, but the main thing was like my skin. You know how I'm like, yeah, I really don't want to show my face on stream right now because my face is a little bit blotchy. Well, I'm now going to be taking something else. I took one pill yesterday, and I have to take it daily, and I can only have it with food. So dinner, that's when I eat. That's when I have my pill. I should start to see results in about 6 weeks, and then I will hopefully be able to finally do that photo shoot that I've been putting off because I really don't want to do a photo shoot with a blotchy face. Well, let's see. When I discovered the bug, I just bitten into the biscuit, and I saw this white thing like just sort of hanging, and I'm like, Needless to say, I wish we rinsed my mouth out. I spat what was in my mouth, and oh, dude, that was a trip. That was a real trip. It the food tasted fine, though it was a little bit dry, but otherwise, it was fine. And I also wanted to grab a pack of sultanas, but there were like these little black things inside. Yeah, I know, right? My housemate was like, "Oh, but those are sultanas, haha." No, 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 no. Ah, terrible. Just bad luck, I guess. But I have, as I said, I've set up some documents for some commissions I started, so I'm happy with that. Even started working on that famous collab. No, it was quite a surprise. I'd already eaten 2 biscuits. I just grabbed a handful, and then I see the, little weird wormy, grubby thing hanging off. I was actually tempted to look up what bugs can live in food, but then I was like, no, no, I'm gonna save myself. But no, yeah, sorry. The first thing you see is me talking about the fact that I accidentally ate some bugs, which is kind of funny because a week ago, no, not a week ago, but like 2 weeks ago, I think I told you this, I'd finished streaming and I got a little bit of second wind, so I decided to do a tiny little bit more on some art pieces. And I was singing, and then there was a bug in front of me, and the next thing I know, it's gone in my mouth. And then it's not there anymore. It just went straight down my throat. I know this is probably again TMI, but it was just it was so weird, like WTF. Oh dude, I'm just not so lucky at the moment, hey. Apparently not. Ah yes, I'm using the wrong colour. Of course I'm using the wrong colour. Okay. Hey look, good. Drawings are good. I've done a few drawings recently, not gonna complain. Bugs are rich in nutrients anyway. Yes, I'm aware of that, but if I'm going to eat a bug, I would like to know. Look, that, by the way, that bug that just went straight down my throat, it was very small. It wasn't like a fly or anything like that. No, it was there and then it wasn't. I tell people and they're disturbed. Okay, interesting. But no, besides eating bugs, depression sort of being a bit this week. Face being a bitch. And my CF, I'm okay. CF being chronic fatigue, by the way, if you didn't know that. My order is on the move, yep. As soon as it says 1 minute, that's when I wait outside. I don't really need to put the sign up because, like, it's literally just out the door. It wasn't a fly. I told you it was not a fly. It was very, very small. It was like a dot or something. Again, I'm sorry if I disturbed you guys, but hey, look, this is me talking about, you know, random stuff, and that is definitely random. So there were bugs in my snacks, not bug snacks. And yeah, I had a fly. No, not a fly. I had a bug that decided that it wanted to. I believe. Forgive me for using these words if you don't like me. I'm not going to use these words again. But you know, I believe that bug was on a suicide mission, and it chose me as its, you know, final resting place. That makes it sound much worse. No, it chose me to do the deed. That's still terrible. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible person. I say things that I shouldn't say. Anyway, Budgerigars. Hopefully with coffee I'll be a bit more alert. I've had food, so it's not too bad. But yeah, no, I definitely need I need my coffee. I'll feel more lively then. Yeah, whatever it was, it just didn't want to live anymore. It was the weirdest shit, I tell ya. Huh. Okay, this is really weird. Okay. Oh, it's okay now. I don't know. This program was just being a bit of a bitch. It's like, I'm not going to colour for you. Why doesn't that want to... Oh, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. No, I know why it's doing it. Bees. I've never had a bee, thankfully. I'm like, why isn't this colouring? Oh, because that's overlapping. Right. Okay, I was a little bit worried for a second there. I'm like, why is it not colouring over the line? Did I make a mistake? Nope, I just didn't realise that the layers were being retarded. Sorry. Oh, God, I've got no filter today. I'm sorry. I do have a filter, I'm just not very good at using it. Once I have coffee, the party can really start. Bees! Yeah. Yeah. Bees are good. Try to be good to bees. I don't know what the latest thing is, but apparently, you know, they're endangered. I don't know if they still are, but they definitely were. I think when it comes to, unless people don't want to talk about it, I think when it comes to the corona here, we're still pretty, I wouldn't say safe, but, you know, I'm being careful, keeping my distance, staying indoors, being very antisocial. It's fine. Don't mind me, I just really want to beat the guy to the door, that's all. Not, it went from 8, 9, he's taking a detour. Oh, you know what this dude's doing? He's grabbing another freaking order. Ugh. I get it, saving costs and all that, but I just want my coffee. Like I said, if I open the coffee in the fridge, then it'll take 7 days before it expires, and I'm pretty damn sure that I'm not going to be here tomorrow and possibly the next day, so... Okay, that's pretty cool. There's so many people I want to catch up with, but we still got corona, and, you know, I don't know how, you know, safe or immune they are to it. Gotta be careful. The last thing you want to do is screw someone else over. Definitely don't want that. Before I shade this, I really need to find out if I'm using the right colours or not. Because this isn't Sailor Moon's, you know, original outfit, as you can probably tell. This is one of her upgraded forms. Shh, 2 of you. I would not want 2 of... The only reason I would want 2 of me, and I've said this before, is so I can get art quicker. so I can get art done quicker. You know, I got one of me doing a million sketches. I've got the other ones, you know, just doing line art. That'd be really cool. That's the only reason I would want to second me, just to get my art done. I'm terrible, but I really, unless I'm doing a collab or something, I really don't like the idea of, you know, someone doing my art for me. I know that's what some companies do, you know, oh, you either get this person or the other person, but the idea of someone else doing my art for me just makes me cringe. I'm like, no. If I say it's from me, then it is from me. I'm very weird when it comes to art, in case you can't tell. I have to make sure I click about 3 times just to make sure it actually picks the colour up that I need to use. I don't trust it. I don't trust my computer. Sumimasen. Yep. It's a little bit similar to the other tiara colour now, but I really don't like how grey it looked. It looks better now. More like the shade it's supposed to be. There's a few JoJo fans here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there is one. Oh, if Russian is still here, I have started the base for your picture, but I wanted to find out which character you wanted where. I have my preference, but it's your commission, so yeah, I'll show you what I mean a little later. Did he just decide to... Okay, now he's 5 minutes away. I guarantee you this dude's picked up someone else's order. I get it, but I want my coffee. Oh, dude, it's so weird. I know it's not that much, but I feel like I'm being a privileged bitch being like, dude, I just want my coffee. I apologize. I'm not that bad a person. I just want the simple things in life. Yeah. Don't mind me just looking. Doubt that's them unless, like, it just skips very quickly. Nope. They're still 4 minutes away. Dude, I do instant coffee. The only reason why I haven't done it today is because the milk that I've got will expire 7 days after I open it. And I've got the feeling I'm probably going to be away the next couple of days. Well, I'm definitely going to be away tomorrow and tonight, so... Yeah, and lately I haven't been finishing the milk, so I've been really ticked off about that. I finished the milk once, and besides that I've just ended up throwing it down the sink. Because it's expired, not because I'm like, oh, I'm going to throw this milk out for no reason. Forgive me. I'm just kind of going over bits and pieces. I know that needs to be done. I have the reference right here. I'm just going to shine my light on it. 3 minutes. I feel like such a bitch. Alright, so you got blue, then you got green. Yep, green and blue. Okay. Green and blue. Wait a minute, so you got the blue there, and you got the blue. Ah, they swap them. Alright. Whatever. Okay. Blue here. Blue here. Then it's green. Not the same green as the dress, a slightly deeper green. Like that maybe. Well, I've literally got the poster right there, so I'm doing it like this. And yeah. And then it's exactly the same for the rest for the other one below. Cool. I might need to change the blues a little bit, but blue and the green, but we'll see. Yes, I was listening to that song yesterday. I apologize. Do you have any idea what happens now? Oceans rise, empires fall. Next to Washington, they all look small. For your love, for your praise, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Ba bum 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 ba da 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 da. It's exactly the same here too. I forgot which one goes where. Blue, yeah. It's kind of funny and cute that they decided to do it on the opposite sides. Driver's exam. Hey, that shit's not easy. Congratulations. Good job. You can now officially drive and try not to run people over. I'm so sorry. I'm very cynical. That's not at you. That's more at me. I'm pretty sure that if I got my license, I'd be a danger. I don't trust myself. I don't trust my body. A lot of my reasons might come off as lazy, but to be honest, I'm just being extremely cautious. Betcha this dude is someone else's order. I'm annoyed. Privileged person. 1 minute away. Okay, your car thing or slash your, bike thing has to move. Okay, good. When it is literally on my street, I will go out, get my coffee and be back. There's really, really no reason for me to take any more than a minute, if that. So, it shouldn't take that long. No, some cases, in some places it's easier to get your license. Here in Australia, you have to go through a few I wouldn't say loopholes, loopholes is the wrong word. You just have to go through a few things first. I want my coffee. Ugh. That could be them. Alright, I'm getting my coffee. Don't worry, BRB, literally. I'm not gonna have... Actually, maybe I could approach. Yes, I'm going to approach with the blanket around me. I don't care. I am the crazy person. It spilt, didn't it? I felt something on my leg. It definitely spilt. But I just found out I have no reason to complain. Apparently the dude ran out of petrol. So, yeah, that's not entirely his fault. But I get the feeling my coffee is going to be... Yep, no, it's definitely leaked. Mother... fucker. It's definitely... It's freaking leaked. How much do I have? I've got half a cup of coffee! Jesus! Half my coffee leaked! Oh, what do I do about that? Do I complain? It's not really... I think I blame Macca's. Jesus! I've got half a cup of coffee! I have half a cup of coffee! It's a big one, so it's still technically a small, so maybe it's a good thing I got a large. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll show you. I'll show you. Alright, look at this, look at this, look at this cam. Alright. Look! Look at that! Look at how full it is! It's almost half gone! There's half coffee in here! I think I need to blame Macca's for that. Unless there's a leak in the cup or something, I don't know. Is there a leak in the cup? It's definitely messy as frick though. Sorry, not trying to turn this into a Gooby will swear stream, but oh my god. There's half coffee in here. I ordered a large. And I'm lucky if this is a small or medium. Oh, dude. I definitely need to at least... Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh. I should definitely complain. I don't want to blame the Uber driver. But I've definitely, you know, leaked a little bit. There's coffee in here. There's probably going to be coffee on my cat soon. Jane is wandering around. My lid disappeared. I mean, I don't have to drink with my lid, but I really like having the lid. Where'd my lid go? Ah, God, it's... Jesus Christ. Oh, so... I don't know how it's spilt, but no, I don't blame the Uber driver. I think that's McDonald's fault. I think this one might not be the best, but I definitely. Oh Jesus! Look at all that leak. Oh fuck me. Sorry, it's literally leaking through the bag. There's not much I can do about it. I just have to quickly. Oh Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting that. That's all. Ah, messy, and I didn't need it to be messy. And I thought that approaching with my blanket was going to be funny, and now I'm completely distracted. Messy. I just need to wipe that a little bit. So much for having coffee. I definitely need to complain though. I don't know if I'll get a refund, but I definitely have to complain. That's not good. That's really not good. Sorry, I'm annoyed now. He's fine. McDonald's is not so fine. How do I complain? View receipt, get help. Safety issue issued with a... Yeah. Add a picture of my food. I'll just take a picture and show them how much coffee is actually in there. Make sure that it's actually leaked. I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright. Take photo. Alright, so damaged cup. Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. Use this photo. I'm not going to blame the Uber driver though. Look, I know, I'm sorry, this is a bit of a delay. Oh, I should probably turn my camera off. Don't really need my camera. You can look at the belt in the meantime. Such a small thing. I'm sorry. I'll get back to art soon. I just can't let this. Yeah. I should really take a picture of the bag as well, but I've already thrown that out. Well, you saw the side. It's got the picture of the side in it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Still gonna drink it. Still coffee. Just only a small coffee now when I ordered a large. I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting that, that's all. That's probably wasted a bit of the stream. Again, I apologise, but sometimes you just can't let things happen laying down. And I am very... No. I don't think it's the Uber driver's fault. But then again, he did hand me the bag. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure it'll be with the restaurant. I'm pretty sure that the Uber driver's innocent in this. Of course, if it turns, I don't know, maybe he had an accident or something, but it still should have been, you know, properly looked after. I mean, I don't know how many, how many coffees I've ordered on Uber Eats, but most of the time they come out okay. I mean, usually my problem is like, oh, they're a little bit bitter, or, all the sugar was at the bottom of the cup. Not it spilt and leaked in my room. It was McDonald's, by the way, so yeah. I'm a little annoyed, but I definitely do not want to blame the Uber driver in this. I do not think it's his fault. But no, I'm a little bit annoyed now. I don't even know if I'm going to drink that. No, I have to drink the coffee. But now it's like, do I order another one? Obviously not from McDonald's, but... dude, I just didn't need that, I didn't need that. I just wanted to have the coffee. Have a nice coffee. Nope, can't have nice coffee. It's all spilt. Is it the lid? No, I think the lid's fine. Ooh, strong. Now I'm really annoyed because that's a good coffee, and that's going to be a lot smaller than it should have been. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry for my behaviour. I think I'm justified in being a little bit pissed. But I am, sorry that, it's distracted me from stream. I know people are going to be like, oh, Gooby, don't worry about us. But, I don't like being moody and annoyed on stream, really. When I stream, I usually try to at least, keep it peppy. Or at least, happy. Mr. Not Very Happy. I need another tissue, though. Jaina's fine, though. She just has to worry about her food and water. She doesn't have to worry about, getting a coffee that's spilt all over the place. I guess. Yeah, you guys can join in. Alright, okay. Whether it's takeaway or Uber Eats, or, just whether it's delivery or whether it was just takeaway, what's the most disappointing takeaway or delivery meal you've had? Maybe you haven't complained, maybe you decided to stay silent, but tell me, what's your most annoying experience? This isn't actually my most annoying experience, this is just super, super annoying. I don't even know what my worst one is. Probably when we ordered Mexican and one of our coffees leaked into my nachos. So I had like half of my nachos were soaked in coffee, and sometimes there are just some things that are not meant to be combined, and that's definitely one of them. Another one would be when we ordered pizza and it never showed up. So then we ordered from another restaurant, and then when I went outside to get it, there were pizza boxes outside that were soaking wet. Turns out they had been delivered, they just didn't tell us. So, yes, share with me your frustrating stories. Let's not make this about my bad experience and just, just we're not alone. You're not alone. I'm pretty sure most people have had a shitty experience with fast food at least once or twice. Ah, they delivered the wrong pizza. Yes, I've had that too. I was delivered the wrong pizza, and so I ended up eating it. Yeah, I know, terrible me. And I ended up ordering another one, but I got a small. Hey, we're talking about bad delivery or takeaway that we've had. Be it maybe, yeah. Ah, 3.5 hours. That's a bit of a wait. Ah, yes. I think the most common one here is probably going to be pizza. I didn't get the pizza I ordered. And that's bullshit. Oh my god. Then you've got the entitled people. Not saying anyone here's entitled, but then you've got the entitled people as well. That's like, oh, it doesn't quite look exactly like this. Oh, I thought that there would be a bit more than this. I don't know. Look, let's just make this complaining about food or, just dissatisfaction with things. I'm in a ranty mood now, so we are going to rant. I'm still going to draw, still going to art, but, we'll try to change it to a more cheery topic later. Well, they gave you 3 nuggets instead of 4. Ooh, I wouldn't quite call that entitled, but oof. Yes, no, I totally get that. There was one where we did order, I think it was like back when KFC or McDonald's were doing their 20 nuggets thing and there were only like 16 in the packet, I think. Yep, apparently this is a thing as well. What is it with, miscounting our orders? Oh my god, that's awful. 3 hours in a drive-through? Why would you wait 3 hours in a drive-through? The worst I've had to wait in a drive-through was maybe like half an hour to an hour. I can't exactly remember, but I know that we have been forced to wait before. Because, yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, so you got a very questionable pizza. Shit, that's tough. I'm sorry. Not gonna. No, I think I'll swear a little bit, but I'll still try my best to not use too many profanities. We're still family friendly. I'm still family friendly. I'm not about to just become a filthy person overnight just because I had a bad experience with coffee. But no, I've definitely had the wrong pizza delivered to me before. And then when I was waiting for my, second order, I ended up eating the bad pizza anyway. Yes, it is Sailor Moon. I do have other pictures, but I'm working on this one at the moment. Okay, I don't know what that means, but good for you. Oh, wrong way. Step forward. I meant to do deselect, and then I clicked the wrong thing because I'm a dope. I guess. Just burn the place down. Didn't get the food you want, just burn the place down. Yes, I am going to go over to McDonald's and complain and be like, dude, why? No. I think complaining on Uber Eats is enough. I probably should have taken a picture of the bag and the fact that the floor is wet. Can't really see it now, it's soaked in, but oof. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at food. I ate earlier, so there wasn't any need for me to get food. Well, if I had spilt food, that would have been... Oh, that would have been so bad. But yeah, so just your typical your fast food places. What about like a restaurant? Anyone had any bad restaurant experiences? I think the worst one, it didn't happen to me, but what happened was once my once my dad ordered some food from this restaurant, it was delivered to him. He saw that there was like a bug on it, so he told them to take it back, and they did. But we're pretty certain they just brushed the bug off and got rid of some of the salad and then just gave it back to him. So then he was like, "No, I think he ended up ordering something different." I didn't complain on a website, I just complained on the app. I mean, there are some things where I'm like, oh, shit happens. But when you order a large coffee and then when you open it, there's only half because it's all spilt, you're gonna be a little bit pissed. I think. I'm gonna tell my housemates later and they'll be like, oof. Neither of them drink coffee, so they don't, understand. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was one time I went to Subway. It was, in this slightly more Asian centric area of Melbourne, and so somehow they misinterpreted me saying I don't want anything to I want one of everything. Some of it was okay, but I ended up throwing most of it out, and I was too polite to tell them to start over. So I've got this food that is filled with a lot of things that I don't like, so I ended up throwing most of it out. Apparently, I don't want anything became one of everything. I'm just watching. I honestly thought maybe they'd started working on someone else's order. My voice, huh? Oh, well, my voice can be a little bit strange. I can go from different accents and different. I don't know. I'm just fooling around. Hey, look at that. We've almost got the bass down. Almost. Have I got the bass down? I just didn't realize it. I've been so distracted. If not, I'm extremely close. Gooby doesn't have a voice. Then what's this, Aki? What's this? Yeah, most of it. Oh, that's a bit of hair. I'm like, what's this little bit here? Oh, it's hair. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I've got most of it. There's just like a few little fiddly bits here and there. Cool. Technically, that means I could go on to the next phase, I think. There's a little bit there. Oh, Gooby doesn't have a voice. There's a couple of reasons for that. One, Dolan thought that my character would be a good opportunity to have a character that's very expressive, and you don't really need her to talk, but you can tell exactly what she's thinking and how she's feeling just from her tones and from her facial expressions. He wanted an expressive character, and he thought that Gooby would be perfect for that. Because I'm actually like that in real life. I'm very expressive. I'm a little bit over the top sometimes. I mean, I'm pretty sure people here have witnessed that. And the other reason is that, and I've told this story a few times, I was actually a very, very early narrator on PD. I only did 2 videos, and I got really, really awful feedback that practically broke Dolan's heart. I was fine with it, but it really, really hurt him, and he's like, alright, I never want to read anything like that. You are never going to voice act. I'm like, okay. So, yes, that's the reason. Feedback hurt Dolan, and he was like, yeah, my girlfriend, wife is never going to, voice again because I don't want to read that, I don't want to read that shit. Yeah, they said that I sounded like I was like a preschooler or something, or, that I sounded nasally and I sounded sick, and they were just really, really complainy. So Dolan was like, I'm not dealing with this. You're not voice acting again. So, but he still wanted me to be part of PD, so we came up with that mute character. I don't mind. I mean, technically, I've said this before, but I'm not a voice actor. I'm definitely not a voice actor, and I was definitely shaky and weird. I mean, the meeps that you hear, though, that is me. That's all me. But I actually do have a couple of cameos, but not as Gooby. I am, I play a girl that holds coconuts in front of her tits, and I also am the Statue of Liberty in one of the episodes. That was super fun. Hey, look, opinions. It happened. I'm not overly upset about it. I mean, hey, hurt Dolan. He just didn't really like me being criticized that much. So that's why Gooby does not have a. That's why she doesn't talk. But no, basically, I am Gooby. You know, I react funnily enough. You know, if something doesn't go my way, I do get ticked off, and I do make those noises in real life as well. So yeah, how's Jaina? Jaina's fine, but she was so annoying this morning. Oh, dude, I just needed like another half an hour sleep, but I got up, fed her, tried to go back to bed, and then she just decided to stomp on everything as loud as she possibly could. And I'm like, Jaina, honey, why don't you let me sleep? But no, I love her. I was gonna get up in half an hour anyway. I've had like 2 sips of coffee and I'm already feeling more awake. That's how you know coffee's good, even if it's spilt. I'm still ticked about that. Jane is my cat, who you might see every now and then. She's Burmese. She's gorgeous. She's very naughty though. She can be a bit scratchy. But she's generally, you know, a real sweetheart and just wants to cuddle. I love her so much. She's such a good girl. Did I end up finding the rest of the figurine? I got the base. I actually grabbed one of my posters and pushed it. She's brown, like a light tan brown, with a little bit of chocolate here and there. When we first got her, they told us that her colour was lilac. But I don't think she's lilac anymore. I think she's a mix. I'm not sure. Yeah, that bit looks a bit funny. Oh, but I will tell you something. I have been reading a manga. I'm really enjoying it. You guys may or may not have heard of it. I'm currently rereading Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. And yeah, I'm just getting up to the bit where things get really screwed up and it's like, what the frick am I reading? What just happened? Have you guys ever read a manga where it's going in one direction, then all of a sudden they just do a complete, 180 and it just completely changes? Yeah, that's what happened in this manga. If you can hear that, it's just my housemate thumping. Don't know what they're doing. Probably just snoring. Sounds like they went outside. You never read a manga? Dude, read a freaking manga. Mangas are amazing. Whether you want to read it for the story or just for the art alone. There's some really well drawn mangas out there, not gonna lie. Just remember that I need to colour in the right layers and it's all good. Well, it's not going to help if I use black. I definitely don't need black for this. Yeah. You say your love is draining and you can't go on. You'll be the one complaining when I am gone. This is literally the song that I've got in my head right now. And then I'll probably get another song in my head that's really inappropriate. I don't realise it until I sing the lyrics. That's happened before. My favourite coffee? Oh, I'm perfectly happy with a flat white. But, sorry, not flat white, with a latte. But if I get a really good mocha, that's what I like. I appreciate how I sing in my streams and how I haven't, had a strike or anything lately, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sirs and madams. I knew it, the legs a little bit, needs a bit more colour on it. With a pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with I'm sorry. Not a good song to sing on stream. So I think I might be streaming this weekend at some point. The next two, tomorrow I'm house sitting. The day after that, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But Dolan is so close to getting the balcony fixed, and soon he won't need to worry about it anymore. The only thing that he needs to do now is get the original builder to pay for it, because it's their fault that we've had to get it done in the first place. Birthdays, birthdays. Don't mind me, I'm just jumping around. Jumping around, jumping around. Yeah, do I do the thing now? I really need to make sure that that's all good first. I'm pretty sure that when I did my Patreon tour of my old art gallery, I'm pretty sure that I showed one of my old Sailor Moons that I drew this costume once before, but yeah, that was when I was still experimenting and when my style was kind of a little bit floopy, I suppose I'd call it. Alright, so let's see how we go. And now we do this. Now, how the frick am I going to shade this? Probably just my usual way. Sorry. At least I apologize for my potential terrible singing. Oh god. Doomsday, huh? Doomsday! Yay, Doomsday! Is that because you're all getting a new president? Again, no politics on stream because I am very much aware that many people have different opinions, and I definitely don't share the same opinions as a few of you, so yeah, we'll be careful. Ooh, there's a dude talking outside, alright. Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. I'll get some shading in here properly. Lol. It seems you're either really happy or really upset with what's happening in America right now. I am not American, so I am indifferent, and I apologize. Because I know that it's very important for a lot of people. Yes, I'm singing random Sailor Moon songs. Well, not really random, the first one. I just realised there was one bit I forgot to do, but it's fine. It's fine. She actually, on this particular costume, has gold lines that go up her cape. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't. No, I'm not that mean. I shouldn't laugh. I don't know. I mean, we've been dealing with the same, shit in Australia for a while now. Prime Minister that really doesn't seem to give a damn about the Australians. I should say the typical Australians. Loves the rich people. Everyone loves the rich people. What do the rich people do? Oh, they had money. Sorry. Not going to go into politics here. Definitely not a good idea. It's a dangerous territory, my friends. Yeah. A little bit of both. An hour into the stream? Really? Oh wow, I'm really distracted. I suppose I got distracted by the whole coffee ordeal. I'm sorry. Yeah, it seems as if there's no two ways about it. Either you're totally on board with what's happening in America, or you are mad as frick right now. Sorry. There is no two ways about it. Yeah. Ugh. I try not to be like that. There's definitely going to be a lot of tones in this. That's cool. Bye. Hope you have a nice night, day. You know, look after yourself. My CF has been an absolute bitch lately, but hey, look, not gonna complain. Cool. No, I think that's okay. But this bit kind of stays in the shadow. RCF, it's a little bit of a bitch. Yeah. You like watching reaction people? Sometimes no. It depends on the reaction, I guess. Yeah, I feel as if the shadows here still need to be here, but they need to be like lighter. Yeah. Holiday politics? Holiday politics? Like what, Australia Day? No, and what kind of topic change is that? Gross. Yeah. Yeah. Stardew Valley. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Lol, that's definitely a thing. Ah, Gooby, you never fail to surprise me with your, attempt at being funny. Yeah, no, that's fair. Only games I really play are Animal Crossing and I was gonna say Sailor Moon. And Pokemon. I was gonna play Sword and Shield, sorry. I was gonna play Sword last night, but yeah, I went to sleep. Which is good, I needed sleep. I've had a decent amount of sleep. I'm just a little bit annoyed that the cat woke me up early. Okay. Did I just... No, I don't know if I fucked up or not. Oh, no, I see what I did. I just moved the layers. That's all. I don't want that. Ugh. I've got to do my best not to scratch. I mean, I'm no longer taking cream for my face. I am now, what's it called? I'm now taking tablets. Saying happy birthday is offensive? How? How the frick is saying happy birthday offensive? Look, I don't want to be that person, but I think some political correctness is taken too far nowadays. And what's so bad about Martin Luther King Day? Is it because the dude was assassinated? Or something else that I don't understand as a, you know, non-American. But hey, look, celebrate or don't celebrate, you know, it's your call. Do what, you know, do what you're comfortable with. I'm a big believer in being in comfort. Do what makes you comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. That's where my main shadings go for that. The skirt. Beep! Sorry. Yep, it's that time. Beep! Great. No, I totally get that. It's hard to tell what's, you know, what's offensive and what's, you know, what's totally fine. Just, you know, just be smart. Just think about it this way. Is this something I could talk to my friends freely about? And that usually tells you right away if something's offensive or not. But hey, look, I totally agree, you know, look after ourselves, be smart. I do agree with that statement, but I don't agree with how some of it is being, you know, how some of it's being done. I don't know. Again, I'm not in America, so I can't exactly judge. I mean, you'll probably see a bunch of things about, oh, don't celebrate Australia Day very soon, which, you know, is valid, but I think a lot of it is mistranslated. Like, apparently, the main reason why people don't like celebrating is because it's the day that the, the British came here to, you know, colonize. But apparently it's actually the day that one of our cities was founded, so I'm not sure what to believe. But no, apparently it's supposed to be the day that, you know, we were invaded, which is how the natives see it, which, you know, is totally valid. But it's really hard to tell the difference between what the natives believe and what we're being told the natives believe. Because some people really don't give a damn. They're just like, hey, whatever, you know? Ah, dude. Yeah. I think it'd be wise to, yeah. What happened to the three classmates? I can guess. Yeah. Again, I'm just experimenting right now. We'll see how this picture looks. I'll probably end up changing some of it as I do. And if you like Gooby, what are you singing? I'm singing the updated Sailor Moon song, not the old school one. Yeah, nah, I totally got what you meant. I didn't know them, but one of our classmates actually, you know, died. Old age, obviously. You guys are funny. I love humor. Humor is so good. You gotta remember to laugh sometimes, okay? I think too often nowadays people are just like, eh. Myself included, I have to learn to laugh more. I laughed so hard at so many things last night. It was actually kind of freeing and relieving, to be honest. Sometimes you just need to laugh. It might be totally inappropriate, but sometimes you just gotta laugh. Yep. About to say, is that the clock? It'll be the clock soon. Oh, lol. Something my son shouldn't laugh. Definitely shouldn't laugh. Death is never a, funny topic. Oh, it's like the complete opposite of funny. It's horrible. No, I've just learned that life is very tricky. You get your good days, you get your bad days. And then you get the days that really, really, really piss you off. No one's safe. Everyone's dealt with some kind of bullshit in their life. Something simple, something, something that could have easily been avoided. Life be tricky, but it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, house fire. That's awful. Yeah. I've noticed that something a lot of artists do. I don't do this. I should probably attempt at least one picture where I do this. What a lot of artists tend to do is they have what I call the grayscale layer, where they lay out in shades and, in tones in grey, where they want their shading and where they want the highlights to be. And then what they do is they put the base layer on top, like, just plain colours. I do the opposite. I do my base layer first, and then I duplicate it, multiply it, and then put it on top. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm really sorry to hear that. Life sucks. As I've said, life is tricky. I apologise for, any horror that anyone's had to deal with in their life, It's tricky. I get distracted with all this life talk. I apologise. It's funny how you can care so much and not care at the same time. It's this really weird, I like to call it a parody, actually. It's funny how you can care so much and at the same time care so little. I feel that I have that a lot nowadays. I don't want to use the clone stamp. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. I still have Facebook, so I see a lot of them, I see a lot of their updates. Like, quite a few of them have kids now. A lot of them are married or, starting families. My two best friends, though, one of them's married, might or might not have kids. And the other one, she's I don't think she's even dating anyone right now, the poor thing. I really need to catch up with them once COVID, allows us to, catching up with people is nice. Yeah, a little bit of shade here. Yeah, I'm singing Sailor Moon, I apologise. It's in my head. I'm going to sing it if it's in my head. Yes, I am shading outside the lines, don't worry. It will definitely, fix itself. I know these things. It's so funny, I go from wanting to sing this and then I'm like, no, I want to sing Linkin Park, no, I want to sing Disney. There are so many songs out there. One of your former classmates is a kid that's now going to your school. See, that shit's trippy. That's the trippy stuff. Yeah. Yes, no, definitely need to do that. Yeah, no, that's definitely wrong, but I like it. I kind of like that effect, actually. Yeah. And now I'm just using the, what do you call it, smudge tool, just to bring some of the shading up. What motivates me to keep going? This is actually a very interesting question. What motivates me to keep going? Look. Well, for one thing, don't want to upset anyone here, but I know for a fact that there would be a lot of people that would be absolutely devastated if I ever did anything to myself. I'm pretty sure that despite, you know, there's nothing wrong with me and Dolan, but I think a lot of you guys know that we're currently not living together. If I did something to myself, I know that he would be absolutely freaking devastated, so, you know, my family would be devastated. A lot of it is just, you know, what effects it would have on other people. And also, dude, I freaking love my art. Art makes me so freaking happy. You have no idea. I really don't try to be a downer or anything like that. The last thing I want to do is, you know, upset people. But no, what keeps me going is basically just, you know, knowing that, you know, there are better days around the corner. I suppose what helped me a lot was, you know, meeting Dolan and, being with him. You know, he, in a sense, you know, we kind of saved each other in a way. We were both, you know, not doing so great mentally. And then when we met, you know, it was a hell of a lot better. You know, we helped each other. And, you know, that just makes me really happy that we were able to do that for one another. And that we will continue to do that, whether that's as partners or as best friends, you know. Not too sure what's going to happen. We'll see. Excuse me. Just some minor shading there. Jesus, that's horrible. Suicide is never a good thing. Oh, your middle name's your mother's last name. No, my middle name is what my mum wanted to call me initially. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more, you know, whatchamacallit, smudging. I don't have a middle name. Fair enough. No, I've got a middle name. Not a bad name. It's kind of funny because I initially was going to use it as my alias. I actually used something else as my alias for a while, and that's what my mum would have called me if she, you know, if I hadn't been my dad's child. Because the name that she wanted to call me was actually based on, you know, the name of my dad's brother, so yeah. Life is tricky. I know this for a fact. Yeah, no, I like my middle name. It hasn't really done anything for me though. You guys might laugh at my middle name, but I don't know. My middle name is Danielle. Like Doopy, yes. Like Doopy. It'd be so funny if her middle name was Alice. I'd find that so freaking hilarious. I doubt it though, but wouldn't that be really funny? You have a great stream? Hey, no, stream's going pretty well so far. I mean, I was a bit pissed off earlier because my coffee... Well, that's all you really need to hear, my coffee. What more needs to be said apart from my coffee? Seriously. My coffee. Ah, yeah, no, my middle name's Danielle. It was originally going to be my name, but my dad kind of arced up in the hospital and was like, no, I don't like that name. Even though the dude had like literally not a lot to do with my upbringing. Life could have been so different if I didn't have my name. I don't dislike my name, I used to. A lot of people know here that my name is Alicia, spelt like Alicia, but yes, Alicia. And so I've dealt with a lot of how do you say that? How do you pronounce that? And your name is always at the freaking top of the, name call list. And if they're, you have to do an oral, normally it's done in alphabetical order. So I'm screwed. Life is tricky. I was ranting, but I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. But no, if I'd had the name Danielle or Alexandra, then there would have been no confusion with how to say my name because pretty much everyone knows how to say those names. But my name though, oh no, how do you say that? How do you pronounce that? Is that like this? No, that's very true. Yeah. It's so funny how I'm just dragging at the moment. I'm like barely colouring, I'm just dragging. Yeah, there'll definitely be some changes around here, but oof. Yeah. Definitely should save. Save as... Now I start to call it progress because I have actually, done the base, so I'm happy with that. No, I totally get last names. My last name, which I'm not going to say on stream because, oof, people can hunt you down and all that. But no, French sounding, 2 syllables. But sometimes it's like, okay, so is that... I suppose I can give you the beginning of it. A lot of people were like, okay, so are the 2 names separated or is it just one name? Like, how a lot of names, you get like the D and then the rest of it, or like the, like it's a a double last name, but no. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I just realized one bit has not had any bits done. Nope, this bit definitely needs to come out more. Yeah. I already take it seriously, but I'm going to try to take my shading even more seriously this year. I care about my shading. I'd like to think that my shading isn't terrible. But I did have, it wasn't a complaint or anything like that, but I did have someone comment on my Twitter saying that my shadows look muddy sometimes, so I have to try not to make my shading look muddy. I get what they mean. They weren't like being cruel or anything like that. They just said that my shadows look a bit muddy sometimes. And how you guys might agree, or you might be like, what do you mean by that? Yeah. So I'm not upset or anything like that. I didn't ask for the critique, but it's not, I don't know, is that really a critique? It's just, oh, this is a little bit more like this. I mean, it's a mild critique, but, it wasn't heartbreaking or anything like that. It was just, oh, sometimes your shading can be a bit muddy sometimes. Jesus Christ. Don't stalk me. Don't stalk, don't stalk, don't stalk me, oh so please. Hey Matt, I'm so sorry that I'm not going to, go into it or anything, but, I really hope you're feeling better. Basically, I don't know all of the things, but Matt hasn't been feeling great, so feel free to give Matt a little bit of love, please. I totally get that. I mean, I've been feeling a little bit all over the place myself, but yeah, nah, Matt's been a little bit, but no. I hope that you're feeling better, or at least, coping better. Oh, that's always painful. Look, I will do my best never to critique. I know I've talked about this before, but yeah. I hope you are feeling better though, Matt. Seriously. I'm sorry I haven't messaged. I've just also had a fuck ton on my mind. Yeah. You can't be all shitty though. Unless Matt, no, I will say it. I apologize, but Matt is engaged to his sweetheart, so it can't be all bad. And it's been announced in other places now, so. Yeah, see, he got engaged. Yes, he's engaged. So that's something. That's good. Everything sucks, but you've got yourself someone that wants to be with you. That's beautiful. I don't know if there's much better feeling than, knowing that there's someone that just wants to be with you. Don't give up, dude. I just turned 21 when I met Dolan. Like, literally, I just turned 21. Ah, that's beautiful. Oh shit, I did that. Oh, that's so. I love that. That is like one of the best marriage analogies I've heard. Oh shit, I did that. Oh, dude, that's incredible. But no, congratulations, dude. You deserve happiness. To be fair, everyone here deserves happiness, but seriously though, everyone deserves happiness. There's no one on this planet that I think deserves to be miserable. Except, no, even then, I don't wish misery on them. I just don't want to see them again, But you guys probably already know who I'm talking about. But no, I don't wish, bad things on anyone. It's just a matter of, it's their life. I just don't want to see them again, sort of things. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's very smart. You guys are a lot smarter than a lot of other people out there that are just like, oh, let's get married anyway. Screw COVID. And then just don't pay attention to any of the rules. I suppose Dolan and I are very lucky that we got married before any of this, stuff happened. Yeah, look, don't give up on love. I don't want to be this, person, but I believe that there is someone out there for pretty much everyone. It's just a matter of finding them and being patient. I mean, like I said, I didn't meet Dolan until I was 21, and I had a string of, heartbreak and being the heartbreaker myself. It works both ways. Yeah. You okay? I'm a little bit all over the place for a few different reasons, some of them which I won't discuss on stream, but, maybe in a couple of weeks I could talk about it. Yeah. Again, I'm just a little bit all over the place, just life. But, it could be worse. Hopefully my face will be fixed in 6 weeks, so that's one less thing for me to worry about. I can finally do the photo shoot and actually, start working as a TV extra. Yeah, alright. No, yeah, no, I totally get that. I hadn't given up per se. I was just I was just chasing the one person that I still believe that they were interested. They just didn't want to fuck up the friendship, which is totally fair. I mean, relationships really can screw up friendships. It's probably a silly thing to say, but I still do believe that the only reason he wasn't interested was because he didn't want to fuck up our friendship. Because he'd already fucked up a few friendships with ex-girlfriends, so, life. Our love overcomes COVID. I really don't want COVID. I really don't want it. I don't want to, sound like a bitch or anything like that, but the last thing I want is to give COVID to, like, my stepdad or something, because no. Hey, look, life is extremely tricky. Things aren't easy. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I kept on being like, okay, no, I'm done with shading, I'm going to work on something else. And I'm like, you know what, I'm going to continue with shading, even though I'm still not 100% certain how I'm going to, how I'm actually going to, where the light's going to be. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. No, congratulations. For anyone that is in a relationship still going strong, congratulations. My relationship is still, you know, we're there. Tara taught you how to colour. Oh, I'm so glad you got a teacher. I would have loved to have taught you, but you know, I've just been a bit all over the place lately. But no, I'm glad that she's helped you. And hey, she's really, really good at it. So hey, you got yourself a good teacher, mate. No, feel free to send me, you know, anything you've been working on because, dude, I'm still very curious about the art stuff. You really think that it's going to end someday? Yeah. You think it's going to end someday? That is a horrible attitude to have, but I suppose that's kind of half similar to my roommate who's, I don't know, him and his girlfriend might get back together, but he's not holding his hopes out. Life sucks. I just realized that I was doing this in the wrong layer. We're okay. We're literally taking a break from each other. We don't live together anymore. We still see each other though. In fact, I'm seeing him tonight. So, you know, things aren't all bad. Did I seriously do all this frickin' shading in this? Oh, Gooby, you fruitcake. It's fine. It's fine. All this hand stuff. Do I just get rid of it and start again? Yes, I did. I thought that was really good. I was going to comment on it, but again, you know, I just don't really feel like chatting at the moment. I hope that doesn't make me sound like a bad person. But you know how it is sometimes when you just don't want to talk? I've been like that. I just don't want to talk. I apologise to anyone that has tried, you know, reaching out and has, you know, sent me messages and I just haven't responded. Yeah, nah, I'm getting rid of it. I have to get rid of it. It's in the wrong layer. Yeah, nah, I apologise, but I have to get rid of all this. And do it in the right layer now. You're gonna spam me with art. Please spam me with art. I freaking love art. I'm sorry to hear that. But no, my housemates, you know, we're pretty good friends at the moment, you know, just hanging out. It's all good. You know, he was really afraid that, you know, one day his girlfriend's just going to end it when she finds someone better. So instead of waiting for her to find someone better, he's just like, yeah, nah, we're done. So, I don't know. I wish him the best. I really hope that he finds. He's a nice guy. He deserves someone nice. That's too intense. I can't believe I was doing all that. And I was about to do it on the wrong layer again. Oh, dude. Oh, what is wrong with me? Actually, no, don't answer that. I know what's wrong with me. At least it was only the one part that I started shading. Why would I hate that? I love that song. Ah, dude, no, that's awful. No, don't think of it like that. Ah, look, it goes both ways, but I think some of y'all are way too harsh to yourselves. Hey, me too. Me frickin' too, absolutely. I know that I'm, you know, overly harsh to myself and that I need to be kinder. But oof, come on, guys, you're better than that. And again, I say that as someone who says that I'm terrible. But no. I can't believe I have to do all that shading again. It's fine. I'll survive. It's probably not going to look good anymore, though. It's probably going to suck. I put all my heart into that shading, and then it turns out that I was doing it in the wrong layer. It happens. It happens. My housemate's probably going to come in later and say, "What, were you crying?" And I'm like, no. Oh, dude, we're fine. We're good. Anyway, life, art. There is so much. Don't talk like that, guys. Again, I say this as someone that is absolutely down on themselves all the time, so I really can't talk, but don't be so mean to yourselves. Again, I have no right to say this because, oh gosh, I'm so mean to myself. No. Again, you know, I'm just talking from experience. Don't be so harsh on yourselves. I'm sure you're all great catchers and that you'll meet someone that will, you know, respect that and will treat you the way you deserve to be treated. At the same time, I didn't meet Dolan until I was 21. He'd also had a string of not so great relationships. I didn't quite have relationships. I had near relationships that weren't quite relationships. So, yeah, that was my life. Yeah, nah, absolutely. Don't be like that. And then there's the whole, I don't want to be that person, but some of y'all are still extremely young. And, you know, who knows? Maybe you'll meet the person you're supposed to be with, you know, a week from now or something. You don't know. Many, many things happen, and you don't expect it. My coffee's almost all gone because it's spilt. I'm going to cry later about that. Gooby, why are you so upset? Because when my coffee was delivered, it had spilt everywhere. Yeah, I've got an appointment tomorrow. But it's one where they call me and you know, I'm getting a medical certificate tomorrow for my depression so that when it comes to the government handout thing, I don't have to go full horn into it. I'm allowed to relax a little bit. Thank you. You love my videos, even though I don't really do videos, I more just stream. I am going to do a 2020 art summary at some point, but, you know, life and distractions. But thank you. At least I've got in the right layer now. I'm so happy. No, that's good, but I totally understand that whole, oh, you know, I'm happy with where we are right now, but I do believe that eventually it's just not going to be anymore. It's a horrible attitude to have, but at the same time, I get that. I totally freaking get that. I gave Dolan so many outs. I'm like, dude, are you sure that I'm the person you want to be with? And I don't know if you guys know, but I'm a little bit of a downer, you know. I talk myself down a lot, more than I should. Dude, if you have to buy something for yourself, then freaking buy something for yourself. You gotta learn to be kind. Thank you. What was I gonna say? I forgot. What was the last thing I bought myself? Pizza. I bought pizza last night. It was really good. I love my pizza. It's part of probably my somewhat heritage. Thank you. I like my art. I love what I do. I would like to think that, you know, I'm not wasting my... No, I never think I'm wasting my time with art. It's just a matter of, you know, actually, you know, having people interested in me drawing for them as well. Yeah, that's cool. I saw some figurines that I'm probably going to get at some point, but not today. I have some, I need to save up some money. I mean, as I've said, I'm not, you know, poor or anything. I'm far from poor right now, but I still need to save my money, you know. You never know when I'll need it. Talking about myself positive, what's a positive about me? Some people probably say, "Oh, you draw nice art," and yes, that's definitely a positive. I enjoy that I can do the art. I enjoy that I can do art. What I was gonna say. Or something else positive about me. I suppose another thing that people would probably say is that I'm kind. You know, I'm nice. And hey, don't want to brag or anything, but I pride myself on being a nice person. You know, it doesn't take much to just, you know, be nice to someone. It's really not that hard. I like being nice. I don't do it as like a, you know, for attention or anything like that. I just believe in being nice. Don't do that to yourself. Don't be like, oh, I think I'm going to die alone. Dude, you never know. Your lady might just be around the corner, or your man might just be around the corner, you know? Sorry, I should say your person is just around the corner. Life is tricky. I'm very, very much telling the truth when I'm negative about myself. I do genuinely feel that way. The only things I like about myself is that is my drawing. I love my drawing. I think my humor can be, you know, quite funny as well. Hanging out with friends as well, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm just playing with tones. Probably not gonna look right. I don't know. I try to be a good person. That's my aim. Wherever I lay my head, that's my home. I love to sing as well. I might not be, you know, the best, but I do enjoy it. I try to keep all my main shading on the one layer. I think it's fun. And at last I near the light. Hey, look, absolutely. When you like someone, you kind of, you know, mumble around them, and yes, I did that too. Yeah, nah, that's kind of funny. I definitely don't love myself, and I was still able to, you know, love my husband unconditionally. I still do. He knows that. He knows that, you know, I just want him. And then it's that too. Sometimes it's good to see things from a different perspective. I am far from perfect, but I know that there's people out there that are way worse than me. Oh, that's a little bit too intense. I need to tone that down. I need to remember as well, I still need to do the golden strip as well. Strips. Are you still dating Dolan? Yes. We're not living together, but we are definitely still dating. I like the tones in that. That looks nice. No, I like the tones in that. And yes, I am married to him. We're married, but currently not living together. But we're still very much seeing each other weekly. It's really nice, actually. I really like catching up with him. We just hang out, we just chat. He gets to tell me about this, you know, animation that he's doing. I get to see pretty much all the behind the scenes stuff, which I love. It's just like with, you know, seeing the PD stuff before it goes out to the public. It's been fun. Right layer, it's all good. It's like, am I doing this in the right layer? Yes. Yay. Oh god, I'm a dope. But it's okay. I'm a dope with a heart. That's what I'll tell people. I'm a dope, but I have a heart. I don't think that's being too unfair to myself. I'm definitely a dope. Do not tell me I'm not a dope, because I know that I'm a dope. Kind of. It's kind of a little bit not too sure what's going to be happening with it, because Dolan's just mainly focusing on this cartoon that he's doing. I say cartoon. Animation. It's not. It is a cartoon, but, you know, animation's the better term for it. I think one of my recent favourite things with shading is the tones. Like, I love being able to, you know, do some tones from like the dark and the light. I think it's really cool. And I'd like to think I'm getting better at it as well. There are people out there that far surpass my, you know, toning and shading skills, but I don't care. I love what I do. It makes me happy. You have no idea how happy this shit makes me. Again, I don't mean to swear, but oh god, it makes me so happy. Tones, tones, tones. Yeah. Apparently, having one shot of whiskey is enough to make me tipsy. I learned that the other day. It's a good thing I only had one. Because oof, it would have been bad if I had more. I love playing with tones. Deselect. No, she's still a mystery. Where'd you go, girl? I don't know. And yes, I'm being weird. But no, we have no idea. She just decided that she... Look, in all honesty, what happened was Dolan was emailing her about, work stuff. She was replying, and then all of a sudden she just didn't respond anymore. So, yeah, that happened. I know it probably seems like it's some kind of, conspiracy thing, like, oh my god, something really weird has happened. But no, she just simply did not respond to, Dolan's email, and therefore, kind of quit, I guess, without actually saying I quit. So, of course, that put Dolan in a weird position. And it is something that I will never forgive that woman for. I mean, you guys might miss her, yes, but you have to bear in mind that it's put him in a really awkward position. He had to be like, okay, I guess my co-worker kind of just disappeared and decided that she didn't want to be here anymore without telling me properly. Now, how do I explain this to the fans, even if I have no idea what's going on? She put him in a really weird place. So, if you want to feel sorry for anyone, feel sorry for Dolan. You might miss her, but she still screwed up. No offense. And if you want to be mad at anyone, be mad at her. Don't be mad at Dolan. Dolan did nothing. Again, tones are fun. Maybe that's a little bit too dark. I need to blend it a bit more, but eh. Sally or Grace, that's up to you. Lol. 3:30 already. Yeah, time, I know, right? But you can't pick. Alright, let's think. Think about when was the last time you drew each girl and be like, okay, so just draw the one that I did last. That I did the last time before the last. Basically. But no, don't blame Dolan or think that he fired her or something and then just kept it quiet. No. She was never fired or, let go or anything like that. She just got weird. Nice! I really, really like when people come to my stream and they're like, I'm doing a drawing. And it's like, yes, do drawings. Drawings are good. Okay, that's sweet. Drawing for other people is nice. But then you get to that point when you want to do it for other people and you can only really accept it as a commission. Because otherwise you're doing all these drawings for people and then, hey, look, before you know it, you have no time. Come on, it's not selecting. Yeah, Grace's is OC though. Yeah. Lol. If I was, hiding something, I would have said it on stream by now. Hey, not a problem. If you need to sketch something, then please sketch something and feel free to, send me an update because you know how I love them art updates. I like this, but it needs to be... I need it to be bolder. No, she left. She wanted to do her own thing and PD wasn't appropriate for what she wanted to do. Yeah, no, I'll be here for at least another hour or so. I am meeting with Dolan later, but not for a while yet. But no, I'm pretty sure I'll be here for a while. Yeah, intense. Madam Mim. Lol. Fair enough. Good luck. Good to be shading, but there's definitely some more things that I could be doing. Should I be doing line art? Should I work more on my Rain Asuka? I think I might work a bit on Rain Asuka, but I will save this. It's good to get stuff done. Oh, this is going to be so freaking bright. It's going to be really bright. I'm just working on shading at the moment. Yeah. I remember I was working on this last time and I was actually doing okay, and then Jaina decided that she wanted to, come up here, so yeah. Who's my best friend? Probably my the person that was my maid of honor at my wedding. She'd be my best friend. She's great. Would love to catch up with her again. Matt is my best online friend. Not gonna lie, that is absolutely true. It's just really nice how you can start something from, you know, it starts out as, mutual love for each other's work and, commissioning, and then, yeah. And Val, how are you? Welcome. I hope you are well. But no, I've actually got a few online people that, I really, really have grown to like. And yes, I would call them friends. In fact, most, if not all of the people who are on my Patreon server are actually friends. So it's like, yeah, thank you for giving me your money, my friends. I hope I'm not letting you down. Sort of thing like that. I was going to do some sketching yesterday, but I didn't have my references up. And yeah, so I did start on a couple of commissions, but yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, unless my body decides to be a bitch, I'm going to be streaming for a while. And I do also hope to, play games. Did I play games last time? I can't remember. No, I got sick, didn't I? I ended up finishing early because I got a headache. Shh! No. Hey, your call. You can be friends with people or you don't have to be friends with people. You know? Don't say that about yourself. Hmm. No, I would definitely say that my patrons are, they're friends of mine as well. I mean, hey, look, I kind of already, talk a bit OTT about things, so yeah, I'm cool with that though. Hope they're cool with that. Yeah. Gonna get rid of the nose now and kind of blend it. That's not gonna work if I'm not doing it properly. No, goodbye nose. That's nice, yes. Good, no, I'm glad. That's a nice nose shape. Instead of making the noses black now, I just kind of pick a darker colour and I shade it. I need to pick a darker colour for that. I apologise, I'm in a singing mood. I'm not famous. I don't think of myself as famous. I think of myself as someone who might be slightly more well known. That's all. I do not think of myself as famous. Dolan? I'd call him famous. I mean, he's the one with all the subscribers and stuff, so yeah. No, yeah, I love how you guys can just be funny with each other. But there's also that point where, if you take it too far, then it's like, okay, no, I would really like you to stop. And 9 times out of 10, people know when to stop, and I think that's a great trait. Oh, yeah. Lol. That's not too bad. Ethnicity? Caucasian, Australian. I have a little bit of Italian and, sorry, European and British in me, so. Known by many people. Classify many. I think of a million as like many people. I don't have a million people. That's not to say I don't appreciate you. I don't want a million people. A million people scares me. Ooh, sorry. Yeah. But no, I appreciate the people that come by, that, even if they just come by and say hi and all that. Yeah, deselect. Nope. What the fuck? Oh, because it's not okay. I'm like, why isn't this shading properly? Oh, because I haven't got the opacity all the way. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why isn't this working? It's in the right layer. Did I make a mistake? It's either this, I've got something selected and I haven't realized, I'm in the wrong layer, or somehow Photoshop's just decided that I have to click out and click back in. That's the only reason why things don't work. But no, I love my art. I love what I do. I love my, my art community, as well as the non-artists as well. They're pretty damn good. I need to reply to Oriel. She sent me a thing recently. She's actually finished her part of the first part of the trade. Because what we're going to do, how we're going to do it, is we're drawing sketches of each other's characters, and then then we're going to swap, and we're going to line one another's pictures, and then we're going to swap again and do the colors or something like that. So that way we've got equal share work instead of, one person doing a majority of it. Nah, I like Ariel. She's cool. And she's, definitely, improving as an artist. I love seeing her new pictures in the, art gallery because I'm like, yes, queen. Hey, make an OC. I made a few last year that I'm definitely going to draw more of. And even some others that I'm like, oh crap, I think I made another OC. They have nothing to do with each other. They're like from completely different universes. Alright. I'm fine. Meow. I'm still pretty sure that I've got some of the because Asuka's suit isn't just red, and she's got some bits of that deep navy-ish blue. So I think the best thing with friendship is how it usually works is there's an equal amount of take as giving. And I think sometimes it's a little bit tricky to know if people want to be friends with you because they like you or just because you're a celebrity. Again, I don't think I'm a celebrity, but it's kind of like that. Do you want to genuinely know me, or do you just want to potentially, get in with my husband, or something like that, or use me as a way to get to my husband? Because that's definitely happened before. I've had people that have, tried to get close to me, and that's only so that they can, get close to my husband as well. So, that has happened a couple of times. Not recently, but it does happen. I've had people message me because they, want to contact Dolan or something like that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything, but it kind of makes you feel a bit used. I'll never think of myself as a celebrity. You can't tell me otherwise. I think of myself, as I said, slightly more well-known, but I wouldn't call that a celebrity. But then again, maybe I'm just being super modest and trying not to make myself, I'm trying to make myself not sound like a big shot. I definitely don't feel like a big shot. I just like drawing art. I was working on art the other day and I got really upset because I'm like, dude, this is all I want to do. Meh, I don't think I'm a famous person. I'm sorry. No, I saw your messages, Foul. I saw one just then. Maybe you did mute yourself before. I'm not sure. Shit happens. Oh, internet be weird. That is definitely true. At least even though that I've still got stuff on my face, at least it's not overly blotchy. So yeah, like that really, really highlighted red color. Mm. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I do believe that a majority of you are here because, you're curious and you just want to get to know me as a person. And that's, totally valid. But it's those that want to know you simply because you're famous, and I really don't think of myself as famous. It doesn't matter what anyone says, I'm not going to think of myself as famous. I refuse to toot my own horn and be like, ooh, ooh. Definitely not. I like lamb. But lamb sauce? I'm not sure about lamb sauce. I suppose I can look it up later. Mm. Mm. I'm probably going to need to delete one of my line layers and draw some more lines because I'm pretty sure this patch here that I've got on Ray is supposed to be another one of those circle things. I just didn't interpret it when I was doing the lines because I'm stupid. Oh, and Fal, were you here before I got my coffee? I got my coffee, right? And half of it spilt in the bag. So when I opened my coffee, there was only half coffee in there, and I was so upset. So, Amphal, I had a coffee disaster today. I don't know if you've had any coffee disasters lately. You're like one of my, friends that likes, coffee and supports my coffee addiction. So I thought you should know that I had a very bad coffee experience today. I complained. I'm going to blame McDonald's. I'm not going to blame the Uber driver. Yeah, I ordered a large, and it spilt into the Uber Eats bag. So when I opened the lid, there was only half in there, and I showed it on camera as well. Okay. Hmm. I don't care what you say. I'm not famous. We could have this argument the whole stream. I'm still going to say I'm not famous. I don't know. Like I said, maybe that's just not me not wanting to toot my own horn. Or give myself superior status because, meh. France. I don't know enough about France. Friends is a very loaded word. I think of people as friends, if we talk a lot, we can, talk about, problems and, give each other advice and, just. Just mutually benefit. I apologize. Apparently the awning's coming. See, I needed a large coffee and they gave me a freaking medium because it spilt everywhere. You know what? We've actually had people come to our booth and just be like, Dolan, do the line. And he goes, narrator. That rolling tongue thing he does. And people just melt and they're like, wow. Okay. No, we've had, mixed people. We've had people that have come up to us and been like totally, cool. And it's like, hey, we're fans. Can you sign our thing? Can we chat for a bit? Cool. And then the others are like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. We even had someone cry once and almost faint. Dolan felt kind of guilty because he didn't think he deserved that kind of reaction. Yeah, I need another coffee. Maybe a little bit. Hugs are very personal. Although, not gonna lie, there are definitely some people that I would definitely hug if I met them in real life. Oh, dude, what is wrong with me? I think I have to open up the other milk and have another coffee. Shit. I do need another coffee. Look at me. Bucket list. It's kind of a little bit early to have a bucket list, and with my condition, it's kind of hard to have a bucket list. I suppose my only real goals are just getting more commissions, really. That's my only goal. Oh, Jesus. Again, I apologize, but... Hey, don't worry about it. If you don't need to talk much, you don't need to talk much. I mean, heck, I've done streams where I've literally just stared at my screen and worked on art. It happens. Or, you know, I've been so entranced with the conversation in chat that I just haven't been talking. That happens. Oh, damn it. Oh. Dude, you're never too old for SpongeBob. That's not a bad goal. That's not a bad lot of goals, to be honest. Okay, cool. No, I definitely have to open up that other coffee. Sorry, that milk. I have to open it up. I am falling asleep here. This is not fair. If you'd given me a large coffee, if it hadn't spilt, this wouldn't be a problem. Yes, I'm mad. I'm mad. Because I just wanted a coffee and they couldn't give it to me properly. Yeah. I'm not going to put the back in 5 minutes sign up. I'm just going to walk out, walk back in. I have a cup. I knocked something over. Please tell me that wasn't important. I have no idea. I can't see what I knocked down. Alright, so I'm going to zoom out on the art, turn on the kettle, fix the coffee, and yeah, I guess I have to open up the milk. Didn't want to open up the milk. Guess I'll just have to have a big swig of it later. I really don't want to waste it. Alright, zoom out. I'm just going to be popping between here and the kitchen, which is literally just out the door, so I need to turn on the kettle, get a spoon, get my coffee together, and yeah. Dude, I really need another coffee. Seriously. It would have been fine if that coffee had been filled. Yes, I'm annoyed. Ugh. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be going between places. I'm the pissed. Simple. Yeah, plane to Europe sounds nice. No, travelling is good. Again, sugar, I need a spoon for the coffee, and I need to actually turn the kettle on. Make sure there's enough water. BRB. There's no point putting the screen up because I'm just going to be, you know, very quick. Kettle doesn't take that long to boil. If you can hear that, that's the kettle. Yep. Okay, coffee, don't spill. And then I have to open up the milk. So I will go out again when I hear it go off. There's really no point putting the back in 5 minutes sign up unless I'm going for an extensive amount of time. I don't need to go for an extensive amount of time. But now my energy's going to drain because I'm making myself a coffee. I'm so dramatic. No, I appreciate that. I'd be happy to be friends down the line. You just need to give me a little bit of time, you know. I'll never say no to being friends with someone, but, you know, you gotta, you know, respect that, you know, things happen in my time as well. So, you know, oof. But no, I'm more than happy to give advice and, you know, talk to people if anyone wants to, you know, do some art stuff or, you know, wants some tips or something. More than happy to help, but if you want, like, an ongoing experience, then, yeah, I won't do that unless you decide to, you know, unless you want me to tutor you or something. That's totally fair and valid. Yeah, see, it doesn't take too long to boil at all. Hmm. But I should probably wait for a second because if I have it super hot, then I'm not going to be able to drink it all at once. Yeah, I remember I was working on these bits and then Jaina decided that she would jump up on the tablet so I couldn't do it properly. I have no friends, just voices. Oof. Nah, you've got friends. I'm pretty sure you've got friends. Hmm. Not too sure I know who that is. Is that like a streamer or like a small time actor or something? You'll have to forgive me. I'm not really totally in with a lot of things. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yep, another stream. Another stream where I complain about coffee because Uber. No, I can't blame Uber. I'm blaming McDonald's. They should have sealed it better. Unless, like, the bag literally toppled over or something and I just wasn't told. But come on, getting half a cup of coffee is not good. And I will be ticked off. I remember working on this and then Jaina decided that she wanted to jump up so I couldn't finish it properly. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. It's so funny because it's like, you know, this Australian celebrity. No, but I did know. I didn't know him in person, but yes, I was aware of Steve Irwin. Yes, I watched him. Yes, I was. Don't know about extremely upset, but I was definitely shocked when he died because it was one of those. Really? Yeah, no, that was weird. Fair enough. I don't understand that, but sure. Hello, how are you? Hope you are well. And if not, I really hope that things improve soon because we need better days. Everyone needs better days. Uh, like I said, I'm not gonna have my coffee when it's, you know, when the kettle's super duper hot. I gotta wait for it to settle for a little bit. So no rush. And then I gotta open up the milk as well because yes, life. I'm fine. I just get pissed off at bad coffee experiences. I'll tell Dolan later. I have no idea if Dolan's at this stream or not. He might be. He might be checking in. I know that he checks in. Sometimes he doesn't always chat. So, yeah. Okay. 3 planes. Really? 3 planes? Is that just to save on costs or... Yikes, 3 planes. Most I've ever had to do was 2 planes. Where you have to swap. You get a tiny layover. I know this thing here isn't quite right, but I'll just leave it for now until I get the main base done. I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely a good you know, plan. But you need to go to Queensland. I'm in Victoria. Not that I want people to come to Australia just to meet me and then, you know, go gallivanting everywhere else in Australia. Be kind of silly. Yeah. Ah, god damn it, my head's itchy. This stupid condition. Oh, I'm so annoyed. But I'm no longer taking cream for it. I'm currently taking tablets. I took one tablet yesterday and I have to take another one when I have dinner later. Them's the rules. And I gotta do my best to stick with the rules. Okay. Now I think for now I'm just gonna make this white until I figure out what colours need to go here because I know that this isn't quite right. Shh. Yep, there we go. Good job. Okay, pilot. Nice. That's a good goal. I think I would have been too scared to be a pilot. I don't know. I suppose with how my life's gone, it's better for me to just be indoors. And seriously, this makes me so happy. Just working on art, sketching, chatting to people as well. Ah, okay. So stealing is part of your plan. Alright? I won't tell anyone. Oof. And I get songs stuck in my head. An excellent form of obtaining stuff. Silver. I had no idea that you were a thief. Yeah, no debt. Absolutely. That's the dream, isn't it? Aw. I like how a lot of people's goals include, finding a decent relationship. I think that's beautiful. I was the same. I just really wanted someone that, just wanted to be with me. Just because, we just want to be with each other. Yeah. I should have said deselect. Oof. Okay. Now I have to open the milk and then I have to use it in 7 days. So I should really make a note of when I open the milk. I need a pen for it. It dropped. Yep, that works. Pen lid dropped. I don't know where the pen lid went. I need the pen lid. Please, where's my pen lid? If I can't find it, then Jane is probably going to eat it. And the last thing I want is my cat to eat something. It's squishy, look. No, that's right. It was a present from Mother. My sister got one as well. But yeah, I need to write on the milk when it, was opened. Damn, fair enough. Alright, I'm just going to be getting the, milk and BRB. Shouldn't be more than a minute, if that. What date is it? It's the 20th, isn't it? Is it the 20th or is it the 21st? It's the 20th. Cool, because I need to write down on the milk when it was actually opened. BRB. completely forgot to grab my spoon. Lol. No, I didn't. I didn't realise that that my housemates were coming home now. I just wanted to, you know, say hi to them quickly. That's all. No, I've got coffee. I really didn't want to open up the, yeah, I forgot the spoon. They just kind of dawdled by the door, and I'm like, I really want to say hi to them. And then they just dawdled for a while. I'm like, I should have just walked back in. It's fine. Ah, it's fine. But I've got coffee now. I complained about my spilt coffee. I've got all the rage out of me. No, not really. There's still a lot of rage. And there's no stairs here. There are no stairs here. I'm so happy about the no stairs. Anyway, okay, so back to art stuff. So, alright, so let's see what people were saying behind my back. Okay, no, nothing bad. I really thought people were going to say some mean stuff. But no, they're good. People here are so nice, and if they do say stuff, they probably talk in voice chat or something. Gooby's, it's one of my greatest enemies. I freaking hate stairs. Many people know I hate stairs, and that's not lazy, that is fatigue. That's just my fatigue being an asshole. Yeah. Anyway. We don't say weird stuff. Bullshit. No, you're fine. I'm just dramatic. I'm so dramatic. We say weird stuff all the time. That's part of the reason why these streams are so fun. I get to draw, and I also get to have some very interesting conversations too. It's nice. Me likey. Sorry, brain being a bitch. It happens. Brain's just like, this thing, and I'm like, no, bad brain. Your brain ever do that? You just think of something randomly and it's like, no. I think isn't a duffel a bag of some sort? Like a bag. I don't know. I've never looked it up. Why is it called a duffel bag? I'm just going to say because life. That seems to be the best excuse, because life. Yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Shh. Ba ba bum. Ba da da da. Apparently I'm just colouring in this whole section now. Yep, that's good. Nah. I'll be here for a while unless my head decides to be an arse. You guys know what I mean. It's not like my head will literally turn into a butt. Yeah, nah, that joke's ruined. It's all good. I'm just weird. Out of curiosity, could you guys hear us in the kitchen before? There wasn't anything bad or anything. I just complained about my coffee. Yeah. Okay. It's based on the material that's used. Fair enough. Haven't heard that before. There's a lot of things you don't hear about until many years later. Yeah. No, I'm just curious whether you guys could actually hear us or not. Not that anything bad was being said, but, you know, it's just good to know in the future. It's like, yeah, no, my stream heard everything that you guys said. Got to be kinder to your housemate. Nah, they're cool. That song was so fun. We did it in choir, but we sung it up an octave because a lot of us couldn't quite hit the low notes. And I think the teacher thought that it sounded better as a choir because our choir was we were pretty good at the high notes, so they just let us go with our strengths. Gotta be kind to your housemates because she is witnesses. I will say that, guys, you gotta be kind to me because, you know, my stream, they listen out and they make sure that everything's okay. I'm just gonna lie and tell them that you guys heard everything. And say, got to be careful what you say in the kitchen. I can totally troll my housemates, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they're fine. They're nice. They're good people. A bit younger than me, but they're still nice. They've called me boomer a handful of times. Joking, of course. 2. It's actually kind of weird now that I think about it, you know, because I kind of, again, I don't think of myself as a celebrity, but, you know. I don't know. I just think out loud. Actually, no, I don't. I was literally thinking in my head just then, and I said I think out loud. Yeah. I am seeing the Dolan man later. Hope he's had a good day. Our balcony is finally getting done. Including the slaves in the basement! I'm gonna tell... No, I don't need to tell my housemates everything. I get the feeling I might be annoying them a little bit. They kind of like to be isolated. I get the feeling that I'm probably being slightly annoying. I mean, I like to be isolated as well, but I've been hanging out in the lounge room a lot, kind of on the off chance that one of them decides they want to hang out. They've just been spending most of their days in their rooms, and I'm like, I like company. I'm sorry. No, I don't think they need to know. I'll ask though. I will ask. My stream wanted to know if we had any slaves in the basement. They'll probably get a laugh out of that. I mean, Dolan used to joke about the dead bodies that he had in his cupboard. That was a fun joke for a while. Don't worry, there were no dead bodies, it was just a joke. I promise you Dolan's not some secret serial killer. Promise. Yeah. Oh, that is not the colour I want. That is red. That is not the colour I want. Okay, cool. What you've come back in on though? Mad coffee lady. I had to open up my coffee even though I didn't want my, sorry, not my coffee. I had to open up my milk even though I didn't want to because I needed another coffee because I was getting tired. Because the coffee I got was only half full. There's been a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, nah, we're just weird today. And we were also talking about disappointing food orders. It seems a lot of people just seem to get the wrong pizzas. And hey, me too. I've definitely had the wrong pizza delivered to me. And then I've, you know, been like, ordered from the restaurant again and said, no, this time give me the pizza I ordered. That's not bad. That's a good coffee. At least the cup is full. Pretty sure that's more coffee than what I got in that, in my takeout. Life. No, yeah, life goes on. Favorite topping on pizza? I like barbecue chicken generally, so chicken pieces, barbecue sauce, bacon or ham, depending. They can both be interchangeable. Pineapple, I'm sorry, but yes, I do like pineapple on pizza. Is it my favorite topping? I can have it without, but I do like pineapple. One of my favorite pizzas lately has actually been margarita. Just the basic tomato, oregano, and cheese. I think if it's done right, it can be really nice. Thankfully, there are a few places near us that do really good margaritas, so that's what I have a lot of nowadays. Yesterday, though, I did order barbecue chicken pizza, and it was so good. Sorry. Just thinking about how, don't know if you heard, but one of my housemates referred to me as Mum. Thanks, dudes. Okay, spicy Italian sausage. Fair. I have a love-hate with spicy Italian sausage. Just being honest. Sausage and pepperoni. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Basic bitch. I'm guessing that's a term we'll see from you a bit more often. The only way I think I'm a basic bitch is, you know, I do like my Starbucks. I am a bit of a coffee person. Yeah, they called me Mum. They're just being silly. That's just their way of reminding me that, you know, I'm older than them. I mean, hey, look, I'm older than probably most of you as well. You guys don't call me Mum. And yes, as I said, they have called me a boomer. Joking, of course. I mean, I'm, you know, not, you know, I'm not even 30 yet. I say that as I'm turning 29 this year. 29, my people, but hey, DD, the DD man, he's turning 30. I know that originally in his bio it said that he was like older than that, but that was just someone that made shit up and he just couldn't be bothered. He didn't want to correct it because he didn't want to be found. You know, he's been very secretive about his identity stuff. Ah. Ah, yes, yes, yes. No, one time I probably, you know, stirred the pot a little bit here, but I was talking to, well, I was arguing with my stepdad about how I wasn't getting paid, how I wasn't really getting paid enough for the work that I do. And then I said, "You're basically treating me like a slave," and he went right off. Like, I really hit a, you know, nerve there. I don't think I was wrong. I was fired for about a week. Might have made more like, you know, just a couple of days, but no, he fired me. Because of my disrespect or something, I don't know. But hey, it was true, I wasn't getting paid. You go through those stages of, oh yeah, no, I'm totally fine with volunteering and helping out the family. Then other times it's like, bitch, I'm doing all this work and I would really like to get paid. Oh, dude, I don't even know what I'm owed. Oh, I used to work for my parents at one of the shops in a touristy town. We went from having you know, gourmet foods, chili products to, you know, being a half store where we did antiques and, you know, other little knick-knacky things. So yeah, I kind of did that for a while. Maybe, I don't know what I meant, but you know, just saying, um, you know, what I'm doing is, you know, you're treating me like a slave or something like that because I wasn't getting paid. I don't know. I do think what I said was a bit harsh, but I don't disagree with what I said. I just think I needed to word it better. Maybe I did call him a slave driver, I'm not sure. But I definitely indicated that, you know, I should be getting paid and that, you know, what was happening was no better than, you know, being a slave or something like that. I don't know. Again, I know really little about that history. I probably need to educate myself a bit. Yeah, but I wasn't even getting paid. I worked usually from about 10 till about 5 or something. Sometimes it was 11 until 4. So, yeah, no, I never refer to it as being a servant either. No. What did I can't remember exactly what I said, but no, I did actually refer to it as, you know, being, you know, slaves or something like that. And he just went right off. I wasn't wrong, but he just went right off. Hey, this was actually at our house that I was arguing and saying, you know, it would be really nice if I could actually, you know, get paid a little bit more occasionally instead of just going home empty-handed. Looking back, I probably should have actually tried to get some different work and not just rely on my family. All those empty promises of, don't worry, we'll look after you, you know, when things, you know, go off, you'll get rewarded, and all the, all those empty promises. I don't know. I guess I was just naive. Yeah. At least I have a good amount of coffee now. And I do apologise in advance if I've said anything that has upset anyone, because I know that there are some words that I've been using that are slightly, got to be careful. The wrong person's listening, they could get really upset, and I could really upset someone. Even though I do believe that there are, forgive me for saying this, I do believe that there are such, things as people just being snowflakes, I still don't want to offend people if I can help it. I do agree, though, there are snowflakes out there. I can be a bit of a snowflake sometimes, too. The difference is I keep my mouth shut. If something pisses me off, I just keep it to myself, and I'm like, sometimes it's easier just not to say anything and just stay away from the conversation, or, open up a new tab and do something else to distract you. No, I hate that term. I hate that term as well, but I think sometimes it is warranted, and there are definitely people out there that would qualify as snowflakes. Myself included to some degree when it comes to some topics. But no, I don't really like the use of the word, and I won't use it on this stream if I can help it. I was working on Sailor Moon before, and now I'm working on this. I didn't even realise that I transitioned. Lol, it's all line art to me. Yeah, no, it is a not very nice word, isn't it? It indicates that, you're weak for being sensitive, or that there's something you shouldn't be sensitive about. But no, I do believe there are some things that people can be overly sensitive about, and, a bit dramery. I do agree with that. But I still think it's good to, do your best to not piss people off if you can help it. I'd like to think it goes both ways, I will do my absolute best not to tick people off, and I hope that they in return do their best to, avoid topics that, upset me, and things like that. Not saying there's been anything recently, but, I'd like to think that respect goes both ways. That's all. And, 9 times, probably no, more like 99.9 times out of, 10 on this stream, it works. But sometimes there are people that just really want to tick you off for no reason. It's like, dude, why? I'll probably I do want to play games today. I do want to start, sorry, but I do want to start with Drawful. I'm kind of obsessed with Drawful. Afterwards, we'll figure something else out. I might need to get some other Jackbox packs. I'm more sensitive when it comes to other people. I don't really give a damn about myself, but if you try to, upset, if you say something mean about, someone that I love, then I will get really upset. No, that's a fair statement. And I do agree with that. It's so funny how I went from one picture to the other, and I'm pretty much just doing the same thing, so I haven't really noticed. But no, we did Sailor Moon before. I have started some light shading that's not too bad, so I'm happy with that. I've been working on, where's my picture? This one. I'm still just working on the base layer though. I'm not shading until I get Ray's outfit done properly. Shit. You'll never guess what I did. I didn't put a layer behind. What I did was I filled the layer white, so everything was just filled white. I do believe that people have their limits. I definitely have my limits, but thankfully no one tries to push them. I'm generally, pretty nice and, try to get along with most people, so I don't think people really have a reason to try to push my buttons. I don't give people a reason. That's good coffee. It's in a Sailor Moon cup as well. I'm a geek, but I don't care. My housemates are geeks, but they don't like to be labelled as geeks. I think they want to call themselves like borderline geeks, but like not total geeks. So, yeah. Life. Getting the pose for this was actually kind of tricky. And when I finished it, I will actually show Patreon exactly what pose I used to get this picture. You might find it kind of funny because of the characters that are actually in the picture. It's actually based on a couple of cosplayers. They were doing this really nice pose, and I was like, oh, that could really work for Rei and Asuka. So, yeah. No, Gooby backwards is your boog. Yeah, boog. God, that sounds so bogany. I'm like, what's the word? Bogan. Yes. Yeah, think, I think, I think Asuka's done, but I'm not quite done with Rei yet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're just talking about how I don't like using the term snowflake, but I used it to describe that I do use it to describe some people. You know, just some stuff like that. No, I haven't. That's another reason why I haven't used the BRB screen yet. I don't want to use it until I've got the names properly. Ba 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 ba. Again, Sailor Moon rocks my world. I'm reading, as I said, I'm reading Tsubasa. I'm loving it. I'm reading it slowly this time. The first time I read Tsubasa, you guys are gonna be like, "Oh, naughty goop." I read it when I was in my graphic design class, so I kind of had to read it quickly and skip over a lot because, yeah. So now I'm reading it slowly and paying attention to what is actually happening because it gets, yeah. Oh yeah, and being sensitive, that's kind of something to do with it as well. Being sensitive. I'm definitely sensitive. No, I've seen that before. Yeah. Things that you guys think you came up with or that you discovered, I probably found many, many years ago and you didn't even notice. Oh, I'm extremely sensitive, but I'm just, very careful not to talk about the topics that make me sensitive. Like talking about my depression and anxiety and stuff, I don't think that's it's not really a sensitive topic for me because hey, I'm open about it. I'll be honest, I'm messed up. It doesn't look like I'm messed up sometimes, but I am absolutely messed up. Do I need help? I do have help. I have a therapist. Haven't seen them this year, but I do have a therapist. And I'd like to think that people can, talk to me, fairly freely about things. And hey, if you want to keep things to yourself, that's totally valid as well. This stream can be as sharing or as private as you want it. There's no pressure either way, I like to think. Thank you. I went from working on Sailor Moon to working on this. I'm still trying to get the base down. I love my art too. Be nice to have more commissions, but I can't, force people to give me their money. Yeah. Oh, I should really save this. I just saved it. Yes, no, I've heard that before. We do have more than 5 senses. I know things. I gotta try to arrange to see my family next week, maybe. Okay, no, go ahead. I mean, look, sometimes you have to try a few therapists. I've never really had a therapist or a counselor that I didn't get along with. Maybe just because I'm very easygoing. I'm an open book as well. Once you get me talking, it's very hard for me to shut up. You either get the silent me and I'll listen to everyone else, or you just won't get me to shut up. There are no two ways about it. I'll either be quiet and I'll let people talk, or I'll be talking and I won't let other people get a thing in. It's something I've got to work on. I do interrupt sometimes. I really got to stop that. Shh. Yeah, we're getting there. No, I wish you the best of luck with therapists. Just because I've had pretty good experiences doesn't mean everyone has. Yeah. What makes me uncomfortable? No, you know what makes me uncomfortable? Seeing porn of characters that I admire. Like seeing them as something they're not. Like there is no way that they would do that in real life. It's a silly thing. I'm not saying that it's bad art or anything like that, but when I see characters completely out of character, and in a lot of porn they are out of character, that ticks me off. No, that's fair. Absolutely. What else ticks me off? Fake. I hate people being fake. For example, I'm not trying to rat them out or anything, but one of my housemates is currently trying to move on from a previous relationship, and they've joined a few dating websites, and a lot of girls that they've been matching with have been using all these really weird filters and things that make it really hard to tell what they actually look like. I hate that. That ticks me off. I understand that people want to feel better about themselves, and there's nothing wrong with that, but there's a difference between being fake and just being a little bit silly. Yeah, no, I'll change that. I'll make a note of it. I got a pen. All right. Done. I'll change that later. Oof. Ah! I just rolled over my sock and it felt funny. Ding! I'm okay. I'm a bit weird, but I'm okay. Beep! And I'm hiccuping now, apparently. Coffee does that to me. I love my coffee, but oof. Yeah, Nasuka's mostly done now. It's just Ray, and I got to figure out exactly how I. Do I really, really, really need to be so precise with the, where the blue on the outfit is? So I feel like sometimes with a lot of art, people don't really care, and I think I care too much about getting things super accurate. I do want to get this bit on Ray accurate though, but I'm not too sure about the blue on Asuka's arm, how it's supposed to, where it's supposed to go, because I'm pretty sure I've got it wrong. But I don't know. Suits be tricky. Hey, look, Aki. Sometimes we have to try new things. Sometimes it's for the better, sometimes it's for the worse, but hey, you don't know unless you try, hey. Life's just tricky, hey. I might do a tiny bit of work on Zelda. I haven't worked on Zelda in a while. She's just kind of sitting there in her mostly base form. Good job. Good job. Yep, no, still got plenty of time. I'd like to play games after 5 because I'm definitely still in an arty mood. Like I said, I have done a couple of sketches lately, but like half sketches, not completed sketches. Because, yeah, I don't know what my computer's on. I'd like to go out. I like to go in the lounge room for a little bit and just sort of hang out before I go see Dolan. I like hanging out with my housemates. I think they kind of want to be left alone a little bit though. I don't know. I'm just overthinking things. My brain is a bitch. Cool. No, there's definitely some things I need to do here, but I'll figure it out later. Lol, I love when I was going somewhere and then my brain is like, dude, what were you talking about? Oh, I don't know. Dark hole, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you for the laugh. Oh, I was watching cat videos last night and I came across one that just made me absolutely um gag so much. There was a bunch of funny cat videos and then there was one of this Sphinx with I'm pretty sure they were a new mother or something, or maybe they were pregnant, but they basically had boobs and nipples. And I did post it in my server last night. I think I might have disturbed a few people. I sent it to my mum. I sent it to Dolan. I sent it to my housemate. When Dolan saw it, he reacted so badly. I just laughed. I couldn't stop laughing. It's good to have a laugh though. But no, I sent it to Dolan. He's like, I don't want to see that when I'm trying to sleep. And he, sent the vomit emoji, and I just laughed so freaking hard. I probably laughed a bit too much, but dude, it was just the reaction alone was so funny. My mum never responded either. I'm gonna ask her, so mother, what did you think of the cat titties? My favorite evolution, I know it's lame, but I like Vapor. I've discovered recently my favorite's Vaporeon. I like the others as well, but I think Vaporeon's my favorite. Nah, I sent that picture to I should have sent it to my friends as well. But the funny thing was when I tried sending the close-up of the cat nipples in Discord, they kept on deleting the picture. I get the feeling they have a sensor that says, hey, this is a pair of boobs. Do not send this. Oh, dude. Does Discord have a photo filter? Because I tried cropping it and, changing the thing, but it just wouldn't send. So I get the strangest feeling that Discord has a sensor that says when something has nipples in it. I mean, it might have been cat nipples, but it was still nipples. It just wouldn't send. I mean, I sent the whole thing, I just couldn't send a close-up of the nipples, which was so freaking funny. Oh, dude, look, sometimes when I find something funny, I just can't stop. I will just laugh for hours and give myself an asthma attack. Sounds bad, but it's true. As long as I have my pump nearby, I'm fine. Because yes, I have asthma. It is annoying. And yep. Oof. No, I can hear Jaina snoring. I can't see her though. Are you on the bed or are you on the floor somewhere? I can't see her. Where's Jaina? Ah, yeah, no, she's on my pillow. Fair enough. She's just off the pillow, so yes. Dude, I think as soon as I start the stream, I curse the stream. People say they're okay with me, but they lie. I joke. I wouldn't stream if I didn't enjoy it. I love the company. I love just the random conversations that we have. I like as well that I can just be myself. You probably see a lot of people that like act OTT and all that, but dude, I just want to hang out and chill. I might occasionally, put things on a tiny little bit, but for the most part, like some of my reactions might be a tiny little bit OTT, but for the most part, what you see is what you get. Yeah. No, that's true. I don't want to Netflix and chill. I want to Netflix and watch a movie. Oh, we don't have Netflix at the moment, but that's okay. If I really wanted to, I could just log into Dolan's, which is fine because I do have an account on that one. And he said that I, feel more than free to use it. How much do the peanuts cost? An arm and a leg in your life? Oh, I'm joking. I really don't know. I try to be funny, but I think I fail sometimes. Dude, no fucking way. Sorry. I do not want to see tits. And look, if you're going to draw tits, at least draw them properly. Don't do circles. Do the shapes. Please. If I have to see tits, I want to see tits done properly. I'm sorry, but seeing tits drawn wrong is, a pet peeve of mine. No offense or anything, but, when I see the circle tits, it just pisses me off to no end. Yes, circles are shapes, but that's not technically a boob shape. It's, boobs are more teardrop shape. Alright. I've done this before. I'm doing it again. Don't worry. You're not going to see a nipple. For example. That's not boob shape. You need a bit more curve. Even then, that's not quite right. Maybe, you know, a little bit more like that. You need more curve. Teardrop shape, that obviously needs to be, you know, taken apart a little bit. But no, that's your typical boob shape. The body's a little bit more curved and all that, and a bit more like that. Arm usually goes up there. Maybe it's more here, actually. But no, do not draw frickin' circles. Draw teardrop shapes like that. See, them's boobs, and I'm going to put a top one so I don't feel so bad. There you go. I suppose if you really want to bother, you can just, you know, do some more lines there or something. But no, don't do the circle thing, please. If I have to see boobs, I want to see them drawn properly. And that was just an example, okay? Well, for more tips on how to draw boobs, subscribe to Patreon, YouTube members. I will teach you how to draw boobs properly. Yeah, sure, feel free to send a link. I appreciate you asking first. Yeah, but I didn't draw nipples this time. No nipples for you. Nipples are all sorts of weird shapes and sizes, so there's going to be a lot of debate on that one. Shh. Sorry. Please, if you're going to draw boobs, don't draw circles. At least draw them properly. If I have to see boobs, I want them to at least be decent boobs. Sorry. I'm family friendly, but I have the occasional mature content. I don't know. Look, it also depends on how, you know, you wear things. You know, sometimes you shape things a certain way. But no. If you want to do Lara Croft, sure. You probably could. Tits are not that hard to draw. And there are a frick ton of references out there if you really need them. No, that's very true. That's very true. You do need references. References help a hell of a lot more than not having references. Abso-frickin-lutely. But no, if you guys actually want to know how to draw a proper pair of boobs, hit me up. See you, Crazy Russian. Sorry that you had to hear me talk about boobs. But no, that is a real pet peeve of mine, seeing things drawn wrong. Don't ask me why. And I'm not perfect either. But, you know, there's a difference between doing something semi-right and doing something very, very wrong, you know? Maybe I'm just a freak, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. To me, my sin. Yeah, I said that they're like teardrop shapes. I saw someone actually refer to them as water balloons the other day, so... HR, I'm more than happy to teach you how to draw boobs. The stream's not over yet, I'm just contemplating. Oops. You want to learn how to draw birds? I need references, but I can totally teach you how to draw birds as well. No, we're all having fun here. It's all good. Just a little bit of silly banter. Banter's fun. You know, I was going to... The eyes annoying me a little bit on the thing. Whoa, oh, she's running out on her run. She's running out She runs, 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 runs. That's like one of my favorite songs because I just identify it with it so badly. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want, you're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Such a good song. Seriously. Ever feeling in a bad mood, just listen to some good music and it just lifts, it either lifts you right up or it helps you cope with your mood. Either or. Listen to good songs. Not saying my songs are the best, they're probably not. But you know. Yep, I'm screwed. I've screwed myself, it's fine. Yeah, no, songs are so freaking great. Sometimes you just need to listen to music. Last night before I went to bed, I listened to Hamilton for a bit. And a few other songs. Dude! Do not want toilet tips. Arigato gozaimasu. I have enough problems. I don't need more. You don't want to know about my problems. Seriously. Some people know because, hey, I chat too much in my server, but I don't. I have refused to watch it because I've seen so many people complain about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to open this rabbit hole. I haven't watched it all the way through. I would prefer not to watch it if I can help it. Yeah, no, expanding your music library is really good. Unlike me, who just mostly listens to the same so many songs. Ugh. I love how songs just switch. Yeah. Lol. It'd be nice if people had the same attitude as like, I don't really have an opinion about this. I'm just gonna move on from this. That's a really good attitude to have. Unfortunately, not everyone shares it. Some people just want to get mad about something. Well, it got people talking, so in that way it's successful. Excuse me. Good, you're very lucky. Guess what I just did? I just got rid of the skin. Step backwards. I meant to colour, but I got rid of it instead. Ha 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 ha. I warned you! Ha! I did warn you. Respect is a two-way thing. I feel like Bentley. Fine, but I've been watching Sly Cooper stuff as well because nostalgia hits really hard. Cool. Karen, huh? Oof, be careful using that word. It's almost seen as a swear word sometimes. I do think Karen's a bit OTT, but hey, look, sometimes it's really warranted. There are really some Karens out there, and unfortunately, it's still a nice name. I do like the name Karen. Definitely not going to name any kids Karen, though. Nope, that name is definitely tainted. Yeah. Plankton's wife. Oof, yes, and then there's that Karen. She can be a bit of a Karen sometimes, but for the most part, if you're married to Plankton, I don't blame her. I'm half tempted just to colour the rest of that white and then just use the colours later. I might do that. I'll put the colours here. No one wants to be a Squidward or Karen. Oof. Yep, that, and, well, I already know the blue. I'm just going to colour all this white. I will have to change it, but no, it's white for now. I'm pretty sure it didn't go as far as what I made it anyway. As long as I don't accidentally erase that, I'm fine. But no, there's some bits here and there. Anyway, save. Nope, all good. Just making sure I'm not too hairy. Sorry, I am due for a shave soon. TMI, but you know. Got to keep on top of things, especially during summer. Yes. No, You Don't Know You're Beautiful by One Direction is actually a pretty good song. Baby, you light up my life like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. The way you smile at the crowd, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, oh, you don't know you're beautiful. I love that song. Look, not gonna lie. I'm not a One Direction fan. I'm definitely avoided the craze. Saw the craze, but was definitely not part of it. I've never really looked at it that way. I just see Asuka as this really nicely designed bitchy character. I'm sorry, Asuka. If only you saw what I could see, you'd understand why I want you so desperately. 21. Almost looks like a J, so I might just get rid of that. There we go. I'll find a nicer way to do it. Yeah. I'm half tempted. Do I? Yep, put them on the butts. Yep, put them on. I've got them on the butts. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I just thought it'd be funny. Yeah. But no, I've never really looked at that before. That's interesting. No, there's definitely more that I can do. I'm pretty sure I'll just do one more thing and then I'll move on to something else / maybe set up games. Yeah. No, I never really noticed that before. I mean, I've watched it. Doesn't mean I notice everything about it. I've watched it all the way through once. Yeah, because this is definitely a button. I don't know what you call them, just those weird things. That side you don't really you don't see it. And I'm pretty sure that this is what meant to be that, so yeah, I'll just fix that. I'm going to get rid of this lines. I said I was going to get rid of it, not add on to it. Jesus. Get rid of that. Change that, because there are a few line things I have to fix, so normal. Yeah, I need to fix this. If only you saw what way that you tripped, your hair gets me overwhelmed. The way you smile at the crowd, it ain't hard to tell you don't know. Oh, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I could see, you'd understand why I want you so desperately. The way you smile at the crowd, it ain't hard to see, you don't know. Oh, you don't know you're beautiful. No, no, that's what makes you beautiful. Yeah. Oof. It happens. I've had that song in my head before, so don't feel so proud of that one. Lapis, how are you? I hope you are well. And if not, I really hope that you get better soon, because hey, need better. We all need better right now. Yeah, I might sort of do it like that, like semi-circle-ish. Yeah, cool. Sweet. You guys are so funny. Yeah, I will play games soon. I'm just fixing this. Because yes, this is definitely meant to be another one of those circle things. I don't know the word for it right now. Life. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. I didn't see that, but I saw that it was in caps. No caps, please. Alright, see you, Diana. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad that we could, or I could entertain you. Please look after yourself. And, you know, be good. I really need to respond to messages, but oof. It's okay. I was about to say, why is that like that? Oh, wait, never mind. That's fine. Look! I never said I was the only entertainer. I just said, you know, I hope you're entertained. That's all. I don't think that was a bad thing. Did I say something bad? Yep, the conversation stuff. Yes, very interesting. No, thank you. I hear people say you're my favourite, I'm like, either you've got no taste or hey, I'm just extremely lucky. Sorry. As I said, look, I'm mean to myself. Everyone knows this. And if you don't, hi, I'm Gooby. I destroy myself all the time. I'm not very nice. I'm nice to other people. I'm just not nice to myself. Yep, funny shiz. Ah, did I? Sorry. And then I changed it to, well, I hope we were able to entertain you because, you know, this is a combined effort. Cool. I think that'll be okay. Got to get ready for bed. Yep, it's that time of night, is it? Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to grab this and make it smaller. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I not say anything without offending someone? I'm so sorry. That's a joke, by the way. I'm just a little bit sensitive, but we're okay. We'll be good. We'll be good. Oh, jeez. Oh, she might leave you. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not as bad as you think and maybe you guys are just going through a rut. Ruts happen. They suck, but they definitely happen. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, look, again, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. But I do my best to, you know, entertain as I can. It's not... Wrong layer! There we go. It happens. Game! It's gonna be my son. Until I'm absolutely sure, I'm just going to keep that like that. Hey, 12. Damn. Some people really do be doing things earlier in life, hey? Getting girlfriends, finding the loves of their lives. I mean, hey, not complaining, it's just an observation. Yeah. I will fix the line art a little bit later, but I still need to work out some of the base stuff. So I won't do anything else with the lines until I've figured out the whole base. You need to make a drawing of something old? A CD player. No. A tape player. Or a tape recorder, actually. That's something old. I don't even know if you've actually heard Abraham Lincoln. No, that's true. No, I'm just thinking. So I did that. Phonograph. Words, huh? We're good with our words. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not feeling too... Besides the whole coffee thing, I'm glad I'm not feeling too bad today. Besides a little bit of, you know, self-hate. But that's just me. Yeah, nah, not today. The Mona Lisa. Yeah. It's kind of really funny because in the actual, you know, sketches, or sorry, the artwork of Rei and Asuka, you know, with their battle suits, it's actually again, I'm not trying to be TMI or anything, but the lines around the boobs are very defined, but I decided that for this I wasn't going to do that. So I thought for that particular angle it wouldn't be needed, but I figured out recently that no, I will have to define the lines a little bit. I'll just have to do it with my shading. So yeah, I have to make a bit more of a boob shape on Rei. Asuka's fine because her arm covers her, but yeah, with Rei, I have to fix that a little bit. Quick sketch of my favourite OC. Nah. You say that, but a quick sketch could easily, you know, just wipe it out of me, so not today. My favourite OC, I suppose that'd have to be Gooby, wouldn't it? Otherwise, it's probably Laurie B, who's another character, who's a character I made up. And I, you know, find a lot of comfort in her. I think she's kind of cool. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I need to move that line there. Well, it's not going to help if I'm using the eraser, hey. Possibly, but you can find ways to make it original. Hey, look, I'm not going to lie. I had a crush when I was in kindergarten. I've had crushes since I was in kindergarten, you know? I suppose some people are just, you know, into things a lot quicker than others. Oh, me? Me, or my character? Character I kind of understand. Me? No, thank you. There's much better out there. Look on the internet. There are so many pretty characters. Nope, Gooby, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I hear people have crushes on Gooby and I'm like, really? Okay. See, the thing is, and I don't really want to make anyone feel weird or anything like that, but I've never really had a crush on, like, a fictional character. I've had characters that I admire and think are really cool, but I've never, like, had a crush on them. I suppose the closest crush I've had was probably on Tuxedo Mask, his civilian form. I've just always loved the way that the character's drawn. That's like the only somewhat fictional crush I've had. Even then, you know, if I've had crushes on actual celebrities or just people I know in real life. Seriously. Again, not trying to make anyone feel bad if, you know, you've got crushes on you know, fictional characters, like some anime character you might really like, or this toon version, or maybe, you know, a comic book character. But no, I've always just you know, I've always liked actual people. The only anime character I've sort of had a crush on was Mamoru or Darien from Sailor Moon. Besides that, though, no, I'm fine. Do I define or do I leave it for today and do something else very quickly? I don't know. I'm definitely still in a somewhat drawing mood, but I don't know how much energy I have. Oh, I appreciate that. Not that I'm trying to tell people what to do, but if you you know, if you do want to support me but you don't happen to have the finances at this point in time, you can always, you know, support via Patreon or YouTube memberships. You know, a little goes a long way, believe me. Oh, Riel, how are you? Sorry I haven't replied to your message. I actually started drawing yours the other day, but I didn't have a reference on me, so I just kind of winged a pose, and hopefully I'll have something to send you tonight. Yeah, I was going to respond, but you know, I've just been in a very weird place the last couple of days, and yeah, I apologize. I do really want to get, you know, get this. When's the next stream? Probably Friday, I think. Friday sounds good, I think. Either that or the weekend. Patreon stream though, I'm still waking up way too late. It's annoying. I want to wake up early, but I need to sleep. I need to go to bed at a reasonable time, but I don't. I've got no one to blame but myself. Literally, no one else to blame. Save. Hmm. I'm going to call this very basic colored because there's definitely still other bits on the suit that I need to do. Very basic base. I can't make it more clear than that. Because there's still some things on Ray's outfit, like there's a bit of green and there's a bit of... I didn't save the green. I got rid of the green, I didn't save it. But I can colour pick from other references, so it's fine. Yeah. No, I haven't done a video with Odd Ones Out. I have met Odd Ones Out though. He drew in my sketchbook. I got a bunch of people at the YouTube convention to draw in my sketchbook. That was great. Oh, nice. I really want to see it. Send me a PNG or a JPEG. It's up to you. I can work with either. Sorry, I'm just distracted. I'm looking at this and I'm like, do I want to work on something else or do I want to play games now? I've definitely still got energy, but it's like, how long do I plan to play games? Yeah. I just want to have a quick look at my girls. This one. Oh, I love it so much. Base copy. But I also need to... Yes. That's all I did. I literally just shaded it. Alright, now I'm going to grab this. I don't really want to shade it yet. I'm scared to shade it. I haven't done anything since. I would have said something otherwise. Ooh, like I said, this is either going to be really good or this is going to look really bad. I'm really scared to shade though. I don't think I'm ready. Am I ready to work on the shading? I think I can at least start. There's going to be a lot of tones and a whole lot of shit in this. Sorry. Don't mean to swear. I'm terrible. Yeah, we play party games. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yep. The first thing I work on is boobs. That's actually kind of funny. It looks funny. Sorry. Yeah. This is going to be probably one of the coolest and one of the hardest pictures I've ever done. Sorry, I thought Jaina was pouting, but no, it's just outside making noises. As I said, this is going to be really cool, but it's going to be so freaking creepy. It's going to be so tricky as well, because it's like, where's my shading? I think a lot of it is just going to be, you know, yeah, no, there's a lot. I start with boobs because, yeah, apparently I'm comfortable with boobs. Don't at me. No, you don't need to download anything. You just have to, you know, show up. Oh, I'm so scared. This picture means a lot to me. Not saying my other pictures don't mean a lot to me, but, you know, I would really, really, really like to do this one well. Okay. I don't even know where my shading is going to be. I feel like it should be straight on, but at the same time I feel like I should try something different. I don't know. I'm like, you should do this or you should do that. But no, there'll definitely be some shading on that side, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, look, it's your call at the end of the day. I won't tell you off if you decide you want to stay for a bit. Yeah, no, I definitely think that's the kind of shading I need for that one. Yeah. Again, I will probably have to go over and fix a lot. Or, for example, yeah, bring those eyes out. Bring those gorgeous eyes out. I worked on the eyes a little bit the other day. That was all I did. I just did the eyes and I did the hair. That was all I did to this because I really didn't want to screw it up. This picture scares me, but at the same time, I am really, really excited about it. Mainly because it's one of the more realistic, you know, fan art pieces I've done. Most of my fan art is, you know, based on, you know, toony characters. These ones are a tiny bit more realistic. Well, of course, they're more realistic, so I'm a little worried about this. I really don't want to screw it up. I really like these characters. I really liked the game. I would like to do this picture justice, you know. Not saying I don't do justice with other pictures, but you know, this one I really, really don't want to screw up on. Yeah. And now Jane is snoring because she's adorable. Oh, she's so cute. I love her so much. Yeah. I really don't want to screw up. Oh, dude, I'm so paranoid. Well, for one thing, I need to, you know, fix this. She would definitely have a tiny bit of shading on her nose on that side, so there. There's obviously more I'll need to do, but you know, it's just a... Oh, dude, I'm so paranoid. I really don't want to screw this picture up. But I definitely need to do some more tones in there too. Eat. I'm terrified. Think I'm paranoid. Manipulated. I think I'm paranoid and complicated. Do bend me, break me, any way you need me. All I want is you. Bend me, break me, breaking down is easy. All I Sorry. I know not everyone's a fan of my singing, but, you know, sometimes I just have to. Bend me, break me, anyway you need me, all I want is you. Shh, Planet Dolan. Yeah, PD. Might know them a little bit. Might have married the guy. Might have married the dude. I'm so paranoid about this. Kind of. No, that's totally fair. I mean, Dolan is very nostalgic for a lot of people. I think the funnest thing at at conventions was when people were like, "I grew up watching you," and it's like, "Wow, cool." To Dolan, of course, not to me. Yeah, I am his wife. We don't live together currently, but we are very much still a couple. Alright. Bend me, break me, any way you need. All I want is you. Bend me, break it down is easy. All I want is you. Sorry. Dolan, no, he's not stupid. He's very sarcastic, though. That sarcasm bit, that's true. But no, he's not stupid. Not to that degree, anyway. He's actually very intelligent. Yeah, now there's definitely a lot to this outfit I need to do. Blue Ranch Gang. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so paranoid. I really want to do this picture justice. I was like, Gooby, you've got nothing to worry about, dude. Do you have any idea how many Tifa and Aerith pictures I've tried and failed at? 2 so far. 2 that I've actually taken to that point where I have tried to finish them online and then been like, actually, no, maybe not, you know? No, I really, really, really want this to look nice. And I want to do the shading properly. Oh, dude, as someone who's got depression too, I feel that, and I'm glad that Dolan can help, even if he's not actually there in person. No, that was one of the most common things, people being like, you helped me through so much depression, and it's like, oh, dude, you know? I mean, you know, you get comments on YouTube, but it's not every day that, you know, you actually meet someone and they tell you, hey, you helped me, you know? It's nice. And it's always good to know that you've helped someone out, even if you're screwed up yourself. No offense to myself. I mean, all the offense to myself. You know, that you're able to help someone. I think that's beautiful. Personally. Don't I might have started the shading, but this is nowhere near what I'm finished yet. There's going to be a lot of shading. This picture is going to be extremely complicated. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Please, you ain't seen nothing yet. There's something. Dun, dun. Sorry, I like that song. Yeah. Just that light little shading does bring it out a lot. It's definitely nowhere near done. This picture is going to take me, if I do this properly, it should take me a while. If I decide to half-ass it, I think I'll really tick myself off. Not that I ever half-ass my art, but I think you find that as you do each piece, you get a little bit better each time. So maybe I should wait until the end of the year before I do this. Because by the end of the year, you know, I'll have more experience and I'll have done more art and I'll be able to make this one look really, really nice. That has happened. I have held off doing pictures because I felt that my skills weren't good enough for that time. And then I've done the picture, you know, years later, and it looks pretty decent. Whereas if I'd actually done it at the time, it probably would have ended up looking, you know, pretty cringe and not so good. Bend me, break me, any way you need me, all I want is you. Yes, I know this is probably an abusive song, but it's fun. I think I'm paranoid and complicated. I think I'm paranoid, manipulated. Bend me and break me any way you need me. All I want is you. Bend me, breaking down is easy. All I want is you. Shh. You know, there'll be a lot. This picture is going to be so fun. And yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Sure. Yes, please do. I'm very much looking forward to finishing off our collab, even though I technically still haven't I started sketching it, but I haven't, you know, done the details yet. I've got the pose. I'm currently putting the clothes on and adding the face. That's my life right now. Yes. Wherever I lay my head, that's my home. Oh, na 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 na. Random songs. That's what you get if you join one of my streams. If I happen to sing a song you don't like, I apologize. See, I'm nice. I apologize for things that are outside of my control. Oof. There's no gangs here. Might be some behind the scenes jobs, but nah. Nah, I'm joking. We all have fun here. I'd like to think. I mean, hey Wumbo, how are you? I hope you are well. I hope that, you know, things aren't too bad where you are right now because, hey, we need good stuff right now. Lol. You guys are funny. I appreciate it. I feel like I really shouldn't be working on this right now. I really want to play games, but I feel that if I work on this, I'm going to get too distracted. Dude. I'm terrible. They're being sarcastic. It's a thing here. People like being sarcastic, but sometimes it's really hard to tell. And then people are like, sarcasm? I'm not being sarcastic, I'm being true. Nah, I love it here. I love my stream. I love the people that come by, you know. I enjoy... The only thing I don't like about stream is when people might argue or bully each other. I don't like that. I can't control it, but I don't like it. I feel like I could work on this longer, but no, do I? I don't know. I could. Oof, I think I'll just get rid of some of this. I'm still alive and I walk alone. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Da 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 ba da ah. Alright, vote. Alright. Do you guys want to see me work on this for a little bit more, or do you want to play games now? I will go with majority no matter what it is. I can totally continue with this, or I can put it on pause for now, save it, and play games. I do want to play games, but I think I could work on this for a little bit longer. But we'll see. We'll see what people want. After I'm not that I'm a total people pleaser, but you know, woof. Yeah, there's some face stuff. There's a little bit of lip stuff. Work on this. All right, we've got 2 work on this. I've got 1 person that says games. 3 people that say work on this. I'll wait for a few more replies. Mario Kart, no, Mario Kart's good. Too bad I suck at it. I could play the DS one, 3DS one, but yeah, nah. Alright. I'm doing basic shading right now. I'm not going too over the top. Yes, I've got Animal Crossing. I love it. Alright, so we're just going to do a tiny little bit more of the face. No, it's still Mario Kart here in Australia, but I like that. That's actually really funny. That's a genuine, you know, comment. Alright, so base copy. I'm not going to go too intense right now, but I definitely want to do a little bit more shading. Like I said, I'm not going too far right now. I'll save that for later. Yeah, there, because I think the shading is more on that side. I'm going to have so much freaking fun with this. This is so nice. Yeah, nah, I really like this. I don't plan to work on this for the rest of the stream per se. I mean, if I do, I apologize. But no, I do want to work a little bit more on it because I really, really like it. Yes, no, Tifa's eyes are red. If you have a look at the game art of the remake, she does have red eyes. In some, they give her, you know, brown eyes, but no, her eyes are meant to be red. That's the design, her eyes are red. Alrighty. Forgive me, Tifa. I really do want to do both of them justice, actually. I want to make them both look really nice. That's fair, but no, Tifa has gorgeous red eyes. But yes, they do often give her brown eyes in a lot of things because, hey, brown eyes make more sense. But no, she has red eyes. Yeah, no, just a little bit, not too much. Like I said, I'm not going to go too OTT. I just want to add a little bit more shading before I play games, that's all. I like anime. I think I've said this before many times. Dude, I freaking love anime. Alright. This probably won't be perfect. I mean, you know, it's very hard to get things perfect, but I would really, really like to make this picture look as nice as I possibly can. Voice actor, hey, that's not a bad goal. Just because I can't voice act doesn't mean I'm going to tell other people no, don't voice act. Now that's just personal experience though. Hey, Vivi, how are you? I'm working on Tifa right now. I do have Aerith on the other side though. This is going to be so freaking fun. You'll notice that with most of my arts, I say that it's going to be fun. It's very rarely that I say, oh, this piece is going to be so boring. I wouldn't draw it if I thought it was going to be boring, jeez. Or I would have just left it as a sketch. That has happened before. I do leave things as sketches if I'm a little bit worried about them. Or if I just don't have the, you know, drive to finish them. Okay, theatre, huh? I did theatre. It was fun. I liked theatre. Okay. Yeah. I definitely need to make the inside bit a little bit more, just a little bit more intense, just in there. Not a lot though, just a little bit. How's that for now? It needs to be deeper, but again, we're just playing at the moment. Not doing anything too crazy. Reselect all layers. Current layer, no, all layers. Alrighty. Gotta use the right colour here. Let's go with some red. Hopefully I don't screw this up. It really sucked to screw this up so early, hey? Ah, yes, no, I need this to be soft. I can't have it hard right now. Yes, I know, right? Ha 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 ha. Anyway, we got soft. I need soft. Oh, yeah, soft. Forgive me, I'm really not trying to be creepy. Mm. Here as well. No, that's a bit red. I think it's good for the skin, but not so much for the shadow. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow haunts the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. My subs? No, I've talked about this before. I do believe that if I wasn't part of PD, then yes, I probably would not have as many people following me as I do. But I do believe that over time people have followed me because, hey, they've probably stumbled across my art and be like, hey, that looks pretty cool. I'd like to, you know, see what this person does. But no, I do believe that a lot the reason why I got a lot of subs really quickly was, yes, because of PD. I've never lied about that. I've said, yes, I believe that that's actually what happened. If I did not have, PD, then if I wasn't part of PD, then yes, I probably wouldn't have gotten so many subs so quickly. But to be fair, and again, this isn't me having a go, I've kind of been stagnated for a while if no one's noticed. I've kind of been sitting on the same subs for a while, and nope, I'm not, again, I'm not complaining or anything like that. But yeah, nah, I haven't really, gained a big ton of subscribers for a while. Definitely not complaining though. I love what I have. And I'm not going to, be like, give me more or anything like that. Nah, nothing like that. Yes, light shading. Oh, it's on 5%. No wonder I can't see anything. Yeah. A tiny bit on the lips as well, and then I'll move on to Aerith. Just need a little bit on the lips. Sorry. Just a little bit. Again, I don't want to go too far too soon, but I do want to, at least do a decent amount for now. But hey, who knows? Maybe I still would have managed to get quite a few subscribers even if I hadn't. No, that's not true. If I wasn't with PD, or if I had met Dolan, I wouldn't have a YouTube channel. I might watch YouTube, but I highly doubt I would have had a channel. Alright, what I'm going to do for this is actually very interesting. I think for Tifa, I'm going to try to make her shadowing a bit green, whereas Aerith, I'm going to make it red. I'm just going to, just change that up a little bit. I'm going to make the shading of her eyes more green. I think that might be nice. So she'll have green shadows, and Aerith will have red, and hopefully that'll look nice and it won't look too weird. Please don't screw up. Yeah. I think green shading for this might be nice. Again, not going to go too far. No, the moon earring, that's part of the design. I can take no credit for that. Definitely can't take any credit for that. Yeah, a little bit of this. Again, not going to go too far because I still have a whole nother layer, but this is just a start. No, I need emerald. I need dark. I need emerald for this. Yeah. Again, hopefully it doesn't look too weird. We'll see. Alright, yep, and tiny bit there. I've started on her shading, and now with Aerith, I'm going to make hers red. Oh. What did I say? Did I say something bad? Oh, about YouTube and how I wouldn't have a YouTube if I had met Dolan. I'm just telling the truth. The only reason I have YouTube was because Dolan you know, he wanted me to, you know, be a mod on one of his channels, and I wanted to be able to talk to people when they stream. That's the whole reason why I got a YouTube account. It wasn't to stream myself. That happened later. But it is true. Really not trying to upset anyone, but it's true. That's the only reason, you know, why I have the channel, because I, you know, I was asked to help PD with some of his things. Say PD. Help Dolan, sorry, not PD. He wasn't PD back then. You know? And it really doesn't bother me because, you know, I love that man. Yep, and now a little bit of red. I need to show the red. I think that's nice, you know, you've got the green and the red to just kind of contrast each other. Not too much though. I don't need it to be OTT yet. Yeah. So you got the red and you got the green. I think that's nice. A little bit more on Aerith's lips and then I'll play games. Like I said, I just wanted to do a little bit of shading. I didn't want to go too far. Dude, I'd be a fantastic art teacher. Just pay me. I only charge $25 a month. Love to be an art teacher. But unfortunately, the reality of it is I have to do a course. I have to do maths. And that terrifies me. I really don't want to do maths. I don't like the idea of paying all this money for a course and then just not doing it. That terrifies me so much. But I do offer teaching, you know. I have it as an option on Patreon. I have actually had a few students. But, you know, life happens and sometimes, you know, I still technically have a student. I have someone that is paying, you know, that has the tier, but they just haven't, you know, had a lesson for a while because, you know, life. No, I don't care. I can see a terrible piece of artwork and say, hey, that's not too bad, but next time maybe try this. You know, there are ways around it. I would totally be okay with that. I do want to teach. I love the idea of, you know, teaching art, but, you know, just in real life, I'd need to get a certificate. So, yeah. Yeah, I am. No offense, but I am. I remember that when I did graphic design, there was a particular drawing thing that I was okay at, but this other person just didn't get. And so I was teaching them, and then this teacher was like, I think you found your calling. I think you'd be a great teacher. No, that's cool. Hey, I've got nothing against that. If you found my art through PD, that's totally valid. That doesn't bother me at all. You know, it's nice. I like that people can find me through my husband's channel. But at the same time, I don't want people to think... I want people to be able to differentiate between the character and the artist, you know? That's the only thing. I'd like to think that people follow me for my, you know, follow me for my art and not just because, hey, you know, she's a PD person, you know? I'd like to think that people actually follow me for my art because they like it and not just, hey, Gooby draws, alright, whatever, you know? Yeah. Oh, it looks so nice. Oh, it's nowhere near done, but it's taking shape and, oh, dude, you have no idea how happy I am right now. Oh, this picture's so nice. I specialize in digital art. Hey, that's fair. It looks so nice. Oh, there's still so much to do, but it's already looking nice. Yeah. Lol. I sometimes, you know, kind of fawn over my art, but I kind of try to hide it. But this one, I'm like, it's so pretty. The girls are so pretty. Anyway, save. I'll leave it there for now. And I will start a game. Maybe one game, but we will definitely play a game. But I'm going to save that as progress and put that up on Patreon and even the Patreon server so you guys can actually, you know, see progress 5. Is that it? So I've actually started the shading and oh, it looks so nice. I'm so happy with it. We do it when I am awake, and I wake up usually a little bit later than I should. Ideally, I'd like to stream at about, 12 or something, but as in 12 my time, but it's a little bit tricky to do that. I'm gushing at it so much. I love it. Oh, it's so pretty. Sorry. You have no idea. This picture took a lot of effort to get right. I did the sketch initially, and it took me a long time to get the faces and the bodies the way that I wanted to. So I'm just trying to get my necklace to sit a bit more properly. I really don't want to break the chain though. Come on, sometimes it just goes. Sometimes it doesn't. But I really don't want to break it. Definitely don't want to break it. Anyway, I'm just going to gush at this for a second to get my iPad, and we'll play one game of Drawful, and then we'll just see what people want after that. Yeah, no, that's true. I think sometimes if you retell the information yourself, you might pick up on some things as well. I'd love nothing more than to teach. I do teach, but I need to actually have the students and the money because I can't do my teaching for free. I can do tips for free, but when it comes to ongoing, and if people want more than just one time, then yes, it's nice to actually get a little bit of pay for that. Anyway, I need my iPad. Is Jada still there? Oh, you look so cute. No, she's alive. It's all good. She's just completely out of it. I'm like, oh my god, I can't feel Jana's breathing. Oh, I couldn't hear her. She's just like completely out of it. But no, she's alive. She breathed. She made a noise. She woke up. No, it's 5:43 right now. We're in a different. We're doing some kind of whatchamacallit, daylight savings, I think. So yes, I'm going to set up Drawful, but I am going to let you guys stare at that for a little bit because I'm just going to stare at it too. Again, I'm sorry, but I just really, really like it. Oh, that's right. I was trying to read manga on this and it didn't work. I now read my manga on my laptop, jackbox.tv. Cool. I don't know how many games we'll play, but we'll play at least one. And yeah. I got nervous too. I couldn't feel her breathing. She's just like in a lump. And I'm like, Jaina, no. She's fine. She's fine though. She breathed and she got up a little bit. But yeah. What's my favourite thing about Australia? The diversity. I know that there's still a lot of racism out there and people are not going to agree, but I love the diversity that we have here. We have all sorts of different cultures, we also have many different climates depending on where you go. I think that's really cool. I'm sorry that I got guys paranoid, but usually when you pat her, she just wakes up. She didn't wake up. She was just like, nope, I'm comfortable. I apologize for, making myself paranoid and making you guys paranoid too. I don't know if I'll make this picture super duper realistic, but I want to at least, do some really nice shading on it and, nice details. Maybe make it a tiny bit shiny. Shiny's nice. Alright. Drawful. Hopefully my... Oh, I'm not going to be able to draw with that. No, she's just in a deep sleep apparently. But I patted her and normally she wakes up, but this time she didn't wake up, so I was a little bit worried. That's all. Now she's fine. I just had a paranoid mother moment because, I love my cat. And I want her to be safe. Oh, good. I thought for a minute we were going to get one of the owl in, like, one of the really bad things, but no, it's fine. I've unplugged my tablet, and yeah. Yep, so my face is still a tiny bit blotchy, but it's not super red, so I was okay with using camera today. Maybe she's just ignoring me. That's also true. Cats do ignore us from time to time. Yeah. Well, I can tell you this stream is definitely longer than the last one. Last one only went for like an hour and a bit, I think. 2 hours? Maybe a bit over 2 hours, I think. because I ended up, you know, not feeling well. But no, I'm happy today. We are good. We are going to play. Cool. And now I'll set it up on the OBS. Sorry, but my artwork is going to disappear. Not that anyone was gushing about it the way I was, but yeah. Alrighty, here we go. That's not it. It opens up like a weird random window, and apparently I am currently goobast. Goobast! Don't know. Alright, how am I going to draw myself today? I think I'm just going to do my typical thing. If you haven't played before, that's totally valid, you know. It's fine. 4 hours. Yep, I've definitely been doing longer than what I normally do. Yeah. Ah, I need to move this up as... Yep, that's fine. Just everything falling over, it's fine. Yep. I didn't realise that I had some light on my face, that's fine. Again, I'm not too red. It's okay. Alright. Still drawing Gooby. Well, my attempt at Gooby anyway. Try not to do too detailed because, you know, sometimes I go way too detailed and, you know, it kind of gets ruined. I really don't want to... I'm just going to leave it like that. I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, it's just simple. Just a little tongue out with the ears. Yeah, again, I don't really want to, you know, to pay too much attention to it. But on this side, you know, it got really, really red the other day. Like, both my cheeks, it looked like I was just blushing the whole time, so... But no, today, it's okay. So, I'm happy with that. Bacon. Okay. Metadu. Ooh, I think we're getting some new people in. And again, nothing wrong with that. It's always good to have new people. You do not need to be an excellent drawer for this, but you need to be able to convey the message, or at least be able to interpret it. Full house! I don't start until everyone's finished their pictures. That's my rule. Doesn't matter how long you take. Hey, you got purple. I know that's one of Primrose's colours, so hey, you must be happy with that. Computer's on 74% because I have not used it much. Ooh. You're Bacon! Good for you. You know that Dolan calls himself Bacon in many things at this point in time? I don't know why, but Bacon's apparently his thing. I am sorry if that was a secret. I don't start while people are still drawing. I wait until they've all finished. Them's my rules, people. I've got 3 messages. I guess there's one thing Matt. My mother. Did Mum have a go at me for the nipple picture? Ah! She's gonna have a go at me for the nipple picture. I told you that I sent her the nipple picture, right? Of the cats. Yeah. I might actually show you guys the nipple picture on my phone. And hopefully I don't get into trouble. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Aww. Sorry, Matt sent me some drawings, so I'm going to have a look at them. If my computer will let me. Alright, I'm going to show you guys what the nipple cat looks like. And I apologise if I scar anyone. Alright, are you ready for the nipple cat? Oh, I can just show my mobile screen. Ah, this is bad. This is so bad. I'm literally just going to show it on the mobile screen. Just temporarily while everyone else is doing their art pictures. Don't mind me. I have to make sure that everything is locked so that I don't move things by accident. Window capture, lock. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Game display, lock, lock. Alright, now I can move it. Move! Move, damn you. Alright, are you guys ready for this cat picture? Alright, are you ready? Alright. Are you ready? Perfect! So that's the picture, right? And that was the close-up! And that's what I sent to Dolan last night. I sent it to my housemate. I sent it to my mother. It's a cat. Oh, I've switched the picture and it's staying on this. Dude, I changed the picture. What are you doing? I've switched the picture. I don't know why it hasn't switched. Dude, I'm moving the picture and it's not moving. I'm so sorry. Okay, it moved now. Good. Good. So this is the picture.
Oh.
That's the picture of the cat. That's the cat's nipples. Okay, I'll stop. But no, that's what I sent people last night. I laughed like a freaking maniac. Do you know how I found it though? I was just watching funny cat videos on YouTube, and then I saw that, and I'm now freaking cursed. So I have to curse everyone else. I apologize. I really hope I don't receive a mature warning for showing cat nipples. But you're welcome though. But yeah, anyway, I sent that to Dolan last night before he went to sleep, and he sent me the vomit emoji and said that's exactly what I want to see when I'm trying to sleep. I kind of laughed like a maniac, as I said. By the way, nice pictures. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, turning that off. I figured that was the best way instead of just going to the camera and showing my phone directly to the camera. Yep, there's still 2 people drawing, so I will wait until they have finished their lovely pictures before I start. That is my rule. No, Matt is, starting to draw. That looks so nice. Oh, damn. Dude. He's been doing digital for like a month. Frick, he's good. You know what Mum sent back to that cat picture? She said, so, is that what Jana would look like if you shaved her? Oh, mother. That's so mean. And that's literally what I'm writing back to her right now. I'm sorry, I had my moment. Alright, we're waiting for one other person to finish their pictures. And I have to get my life back on track. I'm so sorry. I really wasn't trying to disturb people. We're all in. I'm not shaving Jana. She looks fine as she is. She's my beautiful girl and I love her. And I don't think she'd like being shaved.
That's the most we can handle.
I'm not shaving her.
Everybody, follow me.
Unless I got like 60 patrons or something.
Right now, you should see a secret prompt just for you. Something kind of hard to draw. Like Slimer or Queen Rabbi. Draw a picture.
I have no idea how to draw this.
And when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go! Do it!
Alright. I don't know how to draw this. I will write one tiny clue.
It's never too late to join the audience. Or, actually, sometimes it is too late, but it's not too late yet.
There we go, that's like my only clue. Even then I highly doubt people are going to get it. My mother said so that's what Jana would look like if you shaved her. That's her revenge for me sharing the nipple picture. It's my fault. I'm just overreacting, but I'm, you know, I'm being truthful. This dude, he's been digital drawing for like a month, if that, and he already looks a lot like he's been doing it for a while. That's incredible.
You don't hit send on your drawing in the next 30 seconds or so, it'll be lost. Don't be fast.
Everyone needs to finish their pictures. Yeah, I've got messages, but I can't be bothered looking at them right now. I'm sorry.
Total mess. I love it.
No, don't send me Dark Magician Woody, please. I would appreciate no Dark Magician Woody. Oh, of course it's mine first.
Use your devices to type in what you think the real title for this picture could have been.
Bobby can definitely read what I wrote. I think. Or is my writing really that of a toddler as well?
Here are your choices. Which of these titles do you think really inspired this drawing?
Okay. I'm too school for cool. Dude, I haven't done school in like 10 years. I'm sorry. I'm not cool at all. I have fun though. Streams. Oh, you know, I can hang out with a whole bunch of people. I don't even need to leave the house.
Pick an answer.
You call it lazy, I call it I have fatigue, and I can't really go out that much anyway, so life. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm getting itchy, but I'm not allowed to scratch anymore. I say that, I'm probably going to scratch again. Okay. Funniest things I've ever seen? Clackles made me laugh for weeks. It was a cave rug. How the fuck are you supposed to draw a cave rug? I'm like, okay, am I supposed to draw a rug with a cave on it? Or am I supposed to draw the rug in a cave? Yeah, I probably could have done some more work on the rug, but oof. Dude, I fucking love Clackles.
Another drawing.
I still love Clackles. Have I showed my roommates Clackles? Shit. I don't think I've showed my roommates Clackles. Dolan's definitely seen Clackles and he questions my sanity. Oh yes, I have to do this. There we go. I finished my coffee, so I've got no more excuses.
And here are your choices.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick this one. You demand that I show. Alright, okay. I'll go out there later. And I'll be like, have you met Clackles? Dude, I'm fine. I'm not crazy.
Okay, who picked what?
Hey, I'm like one of the most innocent people you'll ever meet. I think I'll have to get Clackles up on my laptop. I'll be like, dude, before I go, you have to see Clackles. You're not crazy, you're insane. I don't care. At least I'm not pretending to be something I'm not. They're so noisy. I'm actually half tempted to call one of them in here and be like, hey, can I show you Clackles and get your reaction on stream? But I get the feeling they probably don't really want to be seen. probably shouldn't just spring it on them. I'll ask in future if they're okay with occasionally reacting to stuff, or if you don't mind being seen on camera. Clackles can beat a future thumbnail. I will. Clackles will definitely be in a thumbnail. Clackles will definitely be used in a future thumbnail. Maybe like the extra silly goofy ones. I mean, we've got the oofs and goofs, but like the ones that are one beyond that, I might use Clackles in it.
Okay, here are your choices.
I'm gonna pick this one.
Oh.
I like that I'm wearing my green dress today. It was a little bit cold earlier, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to warm up.
Pick something.
I am streaming instead of playing Pokemon. What is wrong with me? Nah, it's fine. I don't need to play Pokemon now. It just told me that there's a bunch of raids going on right now. Yes. I didn't? Oh, I'm terrible. I got distracted by talking about Clackles. I apologise. I left my... Why do I do that? I always do this thing where I just leave Pokemon on. All my apps are still open, so I need to close them all. Stop draining battery. Fair? No, that's absolutely fair. Sometimes things have to charge. Ooh, Prim's in the lead. Cool. Ooh.
Enter your titles now. Oh,
I like that. Of course it's an S. To play Animal Crossing, I need a capture card. I did have one, but I wasn't really using it, so my then housemate, still Dolan's housemate, has it, so yeah.
Oh.
There's no way I could do it even if I wanted to. Oh. Fruitcake.
Select an answer.
Which one is it meant to be?
Let's see what people picked.
I don't mind the crude prompts, but sometimes they can be a bit OTT. You go from like completely innocent to why the frick would you draw that? Ooh, short shorts. We like short shorts. What did I write? I forgot what I wrote. Is it just shorts? Oh, I just wrote shorts. I forgot what I wrote. We like short shorts. Baby jeans. Baby jeans.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Dude, I have no freaking clue. I'd laugh if my prompt was very close.
And here are your choices.
The mayor! Yes, I thought that was kind of cool. Frick, I don't know.
Oh, come on, pick one.
I don't know. That's a horrible prompt. Doesn't matter who you are, I think at some point everyone's a little bit sensitive about death. But again, that's not a topic that we should really talk about on stream because, hey look, it's probably going to make me weird. I'm really curious to see what the answer is. Okay. I don't know how you would draw that. Some of these prompts are really, 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 really weird. Oh, well, I know who that's meant to be.
This drawing.
That's my best guess. The greatest gen. I don't know. I think to know the greatest gen, you'd have to be pretty well versed in much history. I think my generation, through our own fault, you know, we've had it very interesting. You know, we've gone from, you know, using cassette players, tape players, CD players, DVD players,
Here are your choices.
mobile phones, iPods, you know. I'm gonna go with this one actually. Okay.
And here are your picks.
I would have laughed if that was alright, but no. Damn. Imposter. That is so funny. I should have picked that, but I was like, it's like it's too obvious. Nah. Uncultured swines. No, I knew what it was referencing. I just wasn't too sure what the prompt was. Ooh.
Type in a title now.
Ah, I didn't spell it right. There we go. Ah. Well, that helps if you've seen the prompt
Here are your
before.
choices.
I'm gonna go with this one actually. Who knows if I'm right though?
Just tap any button.
Suspicious. No, what you do
And
is
here
you
are
draw
your
someone close up and then you make their eyes like shifty, like. That's how you draw suspicious. Nice. Thank you for the points. We got it. We got it. Oh, damn. That means you get lots of points. You're probably like way in the lead now. Then again, I got more points. Who's winning? Still Prim. We're not too far apart, but you'll probably still end up being the one that wins because. Oh.
Up next.
This doesn't work unless I spell it right. Why is my iPad so messy? I've done nothing to it.
And here are your choices.
Ah, maybe this one. That's true, there have definitely been closer games where someone's just snuck away with it at the end.
Just pick one.
Where is the cat? The cat is still in the bed, isn't she? I have to put her in her little... Oh, have I shown you guys the cat bag?
Let's see what people picked.
No, Jane, it was so cute. This is Jaina's cat bag. Look at it. She's got all this space. Big bag. She can definitely, you know, see out of it. I can carry her, you know, on my bag, on my back like that. No, I'm pretty sure Prim still won. Yep, no, Prim won. Congratulations. But no, that's my cat bag, and that's what I'll be carrying her in later when I go to Dolan's. Ooh, nice one. Alright, I do want to play at least one more game, but don't know if I want to play Draw 4. I feel like we're just going to go back to Quiplash. I don't particularly want to play Quiplash. I don't know, what do I want to play? Definitely want to play one more game. If we get 8 players again, I think it'll be okay to play this one more time. But this might be it. I think after this I might stop. I said new players. God, sometimes it just doesn't listen. One more game, I think. It's kind of because I don't really want to set things up. Just continue playing. So I said no in the stream. I'm going to draw something a little bit different this time. I don't know what I'm going to draw. Okay, apparently I'm drawing this. See you, Dwight. I'm being really creepy and I don't know why. Don't ask, okay? Please don't ask. Oh, I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna make it so much worse. I never said I was perfect. I cannot draw all the time. But no, he will be wearing clothes. Alright, here's my art. It doesn't look so bad as a small one. But on my big screen it looked really creepy. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get more players. There's no rush though. Again, once everyone's finished their pitches, we'll start. Sure. But no, you are right. We are starting to get a little bit late. A Funko figure. No, that was not... It's got eyes. It has eyeballs. And it has the pupils on the eyes. It's not Funko. If it was Funko, it would be further apart and it would be black. By the way, I don't like Funko. There's a lot of them. I love the range they have. But they're so lifeless. I hate them so much. Alright, fair enough. If no one else wants to join, then I'll start when everyone's finished their gorgeous pictures. Alright, fair enough, Darkle. Yeah, no, this is definitely the last game. I just felt my neck twinge a little bit. Well, not my neck, but my, you know, my head, my glands, whatever you call them. Oof. $50%. No, I think it'll be okay. I'm just like, do I need to plug in my... I probably should plug it in. Again, I'm waiting for people to finish their pretty pictures. I want to make sure this doesn't completely die. See my face, gives you hell, gives you hell. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I really disturb people with that art, with that cat picture? It's supposed to be funny. It wasn't supposed to be overly, you know, my eyes sort of thing. Ooh, I know what that's a reference to. Sorry. It's meant to be funny, it's not meant to be my eye. Okay, I suppose it kind of is my eyes. I mean, the whole point of sending the picture was to shock people. But, you know, I don't want to make it so that people have nightmares. It was more just I saw it, and I didn't want to be the only one to see it, so I shared it with people. Yeah. Anyway. So, we're going for a 4-hour and 30-minute stream, definitely longer than the last one. We'll probably have a different thumbnail. I'll probably make a different thumbnail. I think I just typed 3 instead of 2 of the letter I needed because I'm intelligent. Yep. Yeah. People. No. I wasn't trying to. I just wanted to be funny. I wasn't trying to be offensive, you know? I'm sorry. I'm just glad that my phone I was able to show it so easily. That's a horrible thing to say, but it's true. That's right, I worked on Sailor Moon, I worked on a little bit of the, yeah, I worked on a few pictures today. All Photoshop, but yeah. I think next week, or sorry, yeah, on the weekend, I'll try to work a little bit in Illustrator just so we have a bit of, you know, oof. Oh, wow. We might have to draw 2 pictures for this one, but, you know, I'm not waiting any longer because people finish their art. Don't you just love my little weird dude?
5 players. Awesome. You'll each have 2 rounds to embarrass yourself. Everybody, follow me.
I really don't like her sometimes. She's so mean.
I've sent a prompt to each of your devices. Stuff that's kind of hard to draw, like Greek chorus or recumbent bike. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title, so get to it.
Oh, no, I know how to draw this. It might look weird. I'm probably not going to draw it properly. It's probably going to look really, really weird, but alright. Okay. Alright. I don't quite have the right colours for this, so yeah, it might look a bit weird. But this is not something I'm half-arsing, if I'm going to do this properly. Alright. This is the only way I can think to draw it. Hopefully you'll get the idea. Alright, okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna look weird. This is gonna look really weird. Actually, no, there's probably a way I can make it less creepy.
Warning.
Dude, you gave me something really weird to draw. No, I'm sorry, it's bad. I tried a thing, I drew a thing in the wrong spot and I had to improvise and now it's like, no.
Oh, good. All of you got your drawings in on time.
Don't make me first, please. I screwed up.
Now, use your device to type in whatever the heck the prompt for this drawing could be.
Nope. Beep! I apologise for my art in advance. It's not terrible, but it's definitely proportioned really weirdly and it kind of just looks like a cluster of what the heck is going on here. Slam.
Hurry up, people! Just type something. Oh!
But I'll
And
survive.
here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Hello!
Okay, who picked what?
Hello!
Cool. Interesting. Nice. Early lead. Doesn't mean anything though. Fuck. Sorry.
All right, let's do another one.
It actually doesn't look too bad, but oof. Oh. At least I didn't write any of the prompts down. Oh, okay, no, I did. I wrote one thing. But that's only because I wasn't too sure how else to show it. Besides a walking stick.
And here are your choices.
I like seeing interpretations of my art, and yeah, no, some of them aren't too bad.
Let's see what people picked.
See, it was supposed to be on the lap, but then I just kind of, I don't know, it just didn't quite work. Ah, damn, I don't think anyone got it. But, you know, your prompts were very close to the answer, so... Santa for old people. How would have you drawn that? I'm like, okay, so do I draw Santa handing a present to an old person, or am I supposed to draw Santa? I didn't know what to do. Then I'm like, I know, an old person sitting on Santa's lap. That kind of works. Did I pull it off though? No.
Okay. The
Oh,
next
come
one.
on. If you get given a prompt... Ugh. Yeah.
Come on, typing time is almost up.
Probably.
Okay, here are your choices.
Hello!
Hey Julian, how are you?
Choose something. Oh. And here are your picks.
I only know the prompt because I've seen it before. This is what happens when you play for so long. It looks as if other people knew too. Granted, that is a very weird prompt. Good. There are ways you could draw that without actually drawing
Enter
other
your
things.
titles now.
Ooh. I suppose the only thing I try to do in these is not spell wrong. Because if you spell wrong, usually it's kind of obvious, hey, that's not the answer. definitely done after this.
Hurry up, people! Just type something in. Oh!
It's been fun though.
Here are your choices. Oh!
Me good? When am I ever good? I'm a screw up. Okay, I have no idea.
Select an answer. Come on.
I don't know. Oh,
Hello.
sorry.
And here are your picks.
Hello.
Again, I'm getting the points. My prompts are okay this round. That was it, okay. Gooby. Yes, I guess. No, Goofy is definitely a dog. Gooby is a hybrid.
And now,
Woo!
this one.
Oh, I've been invited to join a raid. I don't know if I have enough raid. If I have enough raid passes though. Crap, I'm gonna miss out. My friends sometimes invite me to raids. Oh shit.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up.
There we go.
Hello.
Cool. I just got in.
And here are your choices.
Nope. Oh shit. Yes, I want to go to the raid if I have the pass. It's a Kyogre. I want Kyogre. Cool. Look at all my friends. I know these people, but I'm nowhere near
Pick
them.
one.
No, I was invited to a Kyogre raid. In fact, if you guys want to have a look. Ah, shit.
And
That
here
was
are
my
your
answer. Nah. No, I'm not going to load it. I'll just tell you how... I mean, I'm in a group with 14 people. We're going to take it down before it's even half done. I clicked that! I freaking clicked that! But I didn't click it in time! Mad! I freaking clicked that!
Hey, let's do that drawing thing again. Prompts should be on your devices now.
I think that's all I can really say without, yeah. Now there's 14 of us, we'll get this down. But why did it give me a I suppose Venusaur, yeah. I would have preferred my Dragonites though. I'll take it down very quickly. I'm barely going to contribute. Oh, my Pokemon suck in this particular match. No, you don't do raids by yourself. You have to have friends. There has to be, depending on your level, you need at least 5 other people. When it comes to the, I was going to say Mega. With the Mega raids, it's more like 7. But no, in the Legendary raids, you need at least 5 people. If you happen to be highly ranked, you can get away with like 3 people, provided that you're all highly ranked. It'd be really cool if I got a shiny. I want another shiny Kyogre. I've only got 1. Oh, you've only got 1? Yes, I've only got 1 shiny Kyogre. I've got 3 shiny Groudons, so I'm not really particularly interested in Groudon. Alright. Ooh! Sugar. I've got a... I don't know if I've got a hundo, but I've definitely got a strong one. I've got a very strong one. Sugar. And it's not shiny, which means I have to actually really throw my ball. Alright. See, Kyogre.
Okay, let's take a
That's
look
its
at your
power
artwork.
level. I don't think this is the hundo, but it's definitely in the 90s.
Type in a convincing title now.
Yeah. Of course I'm not going to get on the first throw. Screw you. Anyway, there we go, that's my answer. I'm scared. Oh, it's already got a berry. Alright, no. I just have to try to throw it properly and hope that it doesn't frickin' do its stupid little
Come on! Typing time is almost
avoid the
up.
ball thing. Don't tell me. If you know if it's a hundo or not, don't tell me. That'll just put more pressure on me. I know that
And
it's at
here
least a
are your
90.
choices.
Okay, get jumped. Don't fucking jump, sorry. I've got some extra balls though because I did play with friends. So yes, I do have extra balls.
Oh.
Thank you so much, friends. Okay.
Hello.
Let's see what people pick.
This freaking thing just keeps moving.
Hello.
Move to the middle, you little bitch. Thank you. Sorry. It keeps moving to the side. Bad. Bitch, move to the middle so I can catch you and add you to my collection. Little bitch, move to the freaking middle. Thank you. Oh, mother... Sorry. If I talk out loud, I get in trouble. Oh, this is why I don't play Pokemon Go in front of people if I can help it. There we go.
Hello.
This little bitch, I swear. Oh, fuck you. Sorry. Again. I get very passionate. Fuck you. Stay in the ball, you bitch.
Okay, here are your choices.
It doesn't help that the ball sometimes freezes when I'm trying to throw it. You motherfucker. Sorry. I told you. I caught it. I caught it.
Hello.
I caught it, I caught it, I caught it, I caught it. Okay, now what rank are you? You are... Nope, you're not a hundo, that's fair though. You are a 93. 93, okay. No you don't, I'm terrible! What? Cadella. It's a 93. So it's not a hundo. But I knew that it was a high one. It's a 93. I have a 98, so I will probably end up throwing it away. I'm so sorry. Look, as you know, I've been in a bit of a mood today. It started with my coffee spilling everywhere. I'm so sorry. If my stream decides to flag itself, then I totally understand.
And here are your choices.
No, I tell you, I'm terrible with Pokemon Go. I keep it all in my head. Now I'm trying to catch a freaking little mudkip. I'm so sorry. When I'm in a mood, I'm in a mood.
Just tap any button.
Hello.
I caught it.
And here are your picks.
It sucks. It's only 1 star. I joined one raid. That'll probably be it for me though. I don't know if I have any more passes. I shouldn't really buy stuff I don't need. So no, that'll be my only raid today. Turn this off and completely concentrate on the game. Ice cream burger. Oh, dude, I still remember finding that and being like, I'm
stuff.
sorry. They told me to draw a thing and I'm like, huh. You drew this, enjoy it. Well, you gave me a difficult prompt. So I just kind of had to, what do you call it? Use words to describe it without actually using the words. So we'll see. We'll see. We shall see.
And here are your choices.
They don't start coming and they don't start coming. Back to the rules and hit the ground running. I like that song. I liked it before it was in Shrek.
And here are your picks.
How the frick was I supposed to draw that? Is there like a logo that they have or something? Maybe? I don't know. Hey! I'm the winner. Well, I'm winning at this point in time. Things can still happen though.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Okay.
Hello.
There are some notes in that song I cannot sing.
Oh. Hey, I'm serious. Time is up.
Cuphead boss. Yeah, kinda. I'm definitely having fun, but I'm also going to stop after this
Here are
because
your
my body's
choices.
like. Plus, I am going to see Dolan at about a little after 7:30, so it'd be nice to have a mini break. Should have drawn Shrek. I was thinking that, but then I was like, I actually kind of half think it might be this.
And here are your picks.
I can't promise I'll play again this... Sorry, I can't promise I'll stream again this week, but I'll definitely be streaming on the weekend sometime. One or both days, I don't know. I'm a hipster? I don't know. Ah, it was Vegan Butcher. Very clever. I won, didn't I? A nice way to finish my bad coffee, but still having second coffee day. Why did it have to be that picture? Oh, dude. No, I'll chat for a little bit, but I'm not playing any more games. Most liked was Silver and AG. Nice. Nah. I'm done with games. I am feeling a bit lightheaded. I haven't had anything to drink, obviously. I mean, I had coffee, but when I say drink, I mean, you know, the other drink. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm just going to have it on the art screen and maybe zoom in on the faces because I really, really like how the shading has started. And yeah, just wait for it to close. Set myself up a little bit. And yeah, I'm just going to hang in the lounge room until it's time to go. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to zoom in on this just so you can see the face a little bit nicer. Zoom out there so you can see the shading, yeah. No, I'm pretty happy with how that's coming out. There's definitely still a lot of work to go. It's nowhere near done, but I do think that it looks really pretty. So yeah, I worked on this. I also worked on the beginning shading of this one. I don't know if I saved or not. Let me just have a bit of a gander on my desktop. Just give me a sec. I'm still chatting. I'm just checking my desktop thing. Yeah. Alright, desktop. I just got to make sure that I've saved the most recent one. Because sometimes I save them, but I don't save the thing after. Well, it would help if I went actually, yeah. I have so many Sailor Moon things. Alright, so we've got Sailor Moon lines. No, I've got it. I've got it as it currently is. Progress 2. No, I've got that. Is All Star a one-hit wonder? I actually liked other Smash Mouth songs, but again, it depends on the individual. I'm just making sure that I've actually, saved the documents to the point that they should be at. I mean, I'll save them again just in case, but I'm just making sure that the ones that I've yet progress 3. No, I don't think I've saved it. No, that's it, isn't it? Yes, no, that's it. Ray Asu, very basic base, yes, because I'll add more details next time, so yes, I've got that. And I know that I've got FF7. No, there are other good Smash Mouth songs, but I think a lot of people are just, put off as like, oh, it's a Shrek song. No, they did other things as well. Progress 5, yes, no, they're looking really nice. So those, all the updates will be on Patreon and the Discord server afterwards. So if you guys want to keep up with, progress of art, actually see the steps as they go along, that's probably your best way to find them. Because I usually only upload finished pictures, but, in other places I like to, show the progress and, how we get from A to B to Z or however many steps it takes. Yeah. I like this, but I will leave it on this until I decide to, turn my stream off. No, there are other good Smash Mouth songs. Ooh, if I chat for another 4 minutes, we can make this 5 hours. I'm not going to do that on purpose, though, but yeah. If we just happen to chat a little bit more. It's up to you guys, though. I'm not going to force people to chat if they don't feel like it. I'm a believer, yes, but that is a cover. The original song was done by the Monkees. So, yeah. I get Jaina, but I think she's a little bit tired. Oh, damn, 2 coffees and I'm yawning. I'm a terrible... No, I'm not a terrible person. I'm just awkward as frick. Need to get my bags packed, which is basically just my devices and, some other things that I need. Yeah. I'm not going to force it to go for 5 hours, but it would be really cool. Tell me why you're staring. Come on, come on. No, that's not why. It's just if we happen to hit the 5 hour mark, and even then I wouldn't just finish on 5 hours because, hey, look, you don't know. It could be more. No, I know that song. Come on, tell me why you're staring. I suppose just look up Smash Mouth and be like other songs they've done besides All Star. That's funny. Ooh, my ring just poked my sore, but I'll be okay. So the thing with the thing on my face, which you can see a little bit, but it's not too red, thankfully. Basically, I'm not going to be using cream for it anymore. I'm going to be taking tablets daily, and I have to have them with food. So whenever I have dinner, I have to have the tablet. That's the rule. I just take them with me, take the tablets with me. Hey! You know how freaking cruel that is? One, it's so many years ago. Two, you loved it. I mean, I suppose if you have a look at the pictures properly, you can kind of see the progression about how each one gets a tiny bit more detailed, but yeah. I can't even remember how much you paid for that. Not too much, but yeah, I don't know. Do you have any idea how, I know that you're joking, but do you have any idea how much of a dick move that is? Someone's drawn a thing for you, you say you love it, and then you're like, actually, I want a refund. That hasn't happened to me, but I have seen things where people have finished a picture, and then they've said they've loved it, and then like 5 months later they ask for a refund just because they need the money. There are some really, truly awful people out there. No one here, by the way, everyone here is, genuine and kind and, I think we're all pretty good here. But yeah. The dabs, the funnies. I'm okay. I'm just a little bit tired now, I guess. Yeah, then people need to organise their... I demand my refund at McDonald's 5 years ago. Look, I could totally get a refund for my coffee if I wanted to, but I don't think they're going to do that. It's fine. Maybe it was the Uber driver's fault, maybe it was Macca's, but I can tell you that when I got that bag, it was already leaking. So, yeah. No troubles on Discord? Discord's been pretty good lately. There have been a few mature topics that have come up though because of, just the state of the world and, some things that have been happening in America. If you don't know what I mean, and obviously, COVID. So, yeah, there'll be some topics that come up that annoy people, but for the most part, everyone, treats each other really nice. And if you take things too far, usually people know when to back off. I appreciate that. Yeah. It hasn't happened to me. I have had to refund one person before because I'm not going to go, into it. But you know how sometimes you just take your time with something? Well, this time, apparently I was taking too much time and they honestly thought that I was, screwing them over. So instead of dealing with the bullshit, I just gave them a refund. It seemed like the best option. My sandwich has pickles in it. If I got pickles, I just take them out. Or I would avoid ordering something that has pickles in it. There are ways around these things, people. Or you could just do the build your own. That's great. Yeah, look, it's in the history, but I have actually had to, I have had to refund one person before because apparently my illness was not a good enough excuse. Yeah, that's fair. People don't have to spend time on Discord if they don't want to. I actually really believed something that someone posted in Discord saying that it was going to be gotten rid of in 2022, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? How am I supposed to stay in contact with all these cool people? Not everyone uses Twitter, not everyone likes to use YouTube to comment. And then it turned out it was a rickroll. Chicken tenders, wings, or nuggets? I like my nuggies. I'm not a fan of wings because I don't like bones. Sorry, but it's true. I really don't like bones in my food. It's not the fact that it was an animal, it's the fact that it's something hard, and if I'm eating food, I don't want to eat around something, I just want to eat it, Noodles, you just eat it. Salad, you usually just eat it. That's true though, nuggets are definitely too small, but sometimes you need them small. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I'll see if there's any other topics, then I might... Ooh, hair fell out. I don't think you can see that. No, you can just see me holding my finger really weirdly. No, I think you can see. Yep, there's a little bit of a curve down there. Yep, there's my hair. Pff, it fell out. Okay, it didn't fall out, I accidentally pulled it off, but yeah. Anyway, I'll be very lucky that my phone just didn't fall. That would have been really, really funny. Yeah, no, we have hit 5 hours, so yes. I just chatted for a little bit because I just wanted to tick over 5 hours. Nah, I mean, I like being here, I like chatting to people, but I am getting tired. I'm really happy with the progress on art I've done today, but I really, really need to do some Illustrator stuff next time. I need to work on some commissions as well, so hopefully next time, next time we chat, I'll have some more art updates and, maybe eat. We'll see how we go. 5 hours is, I don't know, is my average usually about 3 hours? I'm not sure. Either way, there we go. I'm going to say my goodbyes now before I start mumbling about something random or, my brain just goes loopy. Anyway, I just realised that I had my mouse there, so I got to remove that. So thank you so much for being here, much appreciated. Thank you to those who have, commented and, chatted with me, just kept me company. So, yeah. I really appreciate it. I love doing my art, but there's just something really nice about, talking to people and doing art at the same time. But I suppose if I had like 30 people behind me while I was doing art, that would be like very, very, very intimidating. So, it's nice doing it this way. I mean, I can read the comments, but I can't see everyone's faces. If I saw everyone's faces, I think I'd probably panic. It's no one here in particular or anything like that, but I'm just a very nervous weirdo, as you guys know. And I'm going to finish before I, say anything that, incriminates me for something I don't even know about. Okay, alright, I'm going now before I say anything else weird. But thank you so much for being here. I'll hopefully see you guys on the weekend. Look after yourselves, stay safe, and, stay happy, be happy, as happy as you can.